Hey, welcome to Playerole. I'm Henry Knight. These are my players. Tonight, it's a very interesting segment, a very interesting part of the story. We're going to see what happens to the players. They found the orc lair, and right now, their mission from the Spider Queen, she needed the orc chieftain captured or killed, and they have to do that in order to find their way out of the catacombs. With that being said, we will begin.
I'm Callisto, your Wood Elf Cleric.
I'm Thrakus, fighter.
Immaculate half-orc fighter. And Wago, a fire genasi druid.
Tiberi, wearing a heathen guard. Christian, I was dead.
Skills.
Well, we'll see. Possible wizard thing to it.
And I'm Cyclone, your human artificer. And I almost forgot. Look like we've been doing it that long. I'm something, I don't know what. See, this, well, I almost said it.
Yes. You almost said it, but it's okay. I get it. All right, so.
That's some black spray paint.
All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Starting with you guys approach the orc lair. And at that point, everything in front of you is dark. Unless you have dark vision, true sight, or any ability, you can see beyond 10 feet. Now, a hex is 5 feet. So for all of you, Andrew is our new player tonight. Welcome him. Andrew, thank you. Anyways, a hex is 5 feet, and we go from there. Very simple. Starting with, let's everybody roll for initiative. Whoa. You gonna roll for initiative for your party?
You said everyone rolls. So
I'm sorry.
Everyone's having the dice to roll.
Okay.
Yeah, don't do it.
So
Who has the highest?
Starting off, man.
who has the highest initiative
Who has the
from
highest plus?
the party?
I got plus
That's
3.
a lot. I got plus 2.
Yeah.
Plus 2. Unless you.
Three.
You gotta go. A was what? A was what? Plus 8?
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's 16.
Let me look it up.
Hang on.
Let me pull them up. Sorry. All about that.
It's yours and that.
I think that would be Mikhail. Roll initiative.
Yeah,
and
go
then,
ahead.
and then go from there.
Oh, no. Okay. Fuck that, we got it.
So who's rolling?
Me.
You? Okay, go ahead.
I'm not telling anyone in there. Sorry, bro.
He's playing. 24? Okay. You go first. So who moves your party? Who's moving in your party? Yeah, you can choose. Now, just so the viewers, we're doing combat a little bit differently. Each area, each party member, they're not going to roll their character separately. It's going to be as a group. One person rolls the initiative and the modifier. At that point, the enemy also rolls. Whoever gets higher goes first. You could also defer your initiative as well. So.
And let's go with us and let's just get a formation.
So, okay, who you want to go?
I'll take Thrall up front.
Thrall? Okay.
Whatever. So if you want to move him to the front of mine.
Thrall, the Goliath, you go to the front, and the sword you have at your side starts to go poof. And the glow is 10 feet in front of you. It illuminates. And you can hear That's what you hear in front of you.
Can't see it though, right?
No.
Oh,
got a diarrhea.
I don't know what the hell that was. Are you hungry?
My stomach hurts.
I'm doing coffee shit.
I'll hold, but I want to do something else.
Call for more confidence.
Julius, make a initiative roll for you separately because you're not.
They're all gonna lose.
8.
We're never gonna see you.
Get it.
Okay. Who's going next?
Yeah, no, he's just gonna walk through us and you just see all these dead bodies like.
Nah, I know.
Oh. Anyway, hey, let's just go.
So you want to go clockwise? All right, Thrakis.
I'm transforming.
Transforming. Now remember, you get advantage per spider. So make a will save 18.
A what?
A will save. I'm sorry, charisma save 18.
Here's not 18.
Yes. Wisdom save. My bad. 18. You get advantage.
I used to.
So Thrakis, you try to shift. Your arm bubbles up. Your talons extend. Your teeth grow. Your eyes bloodshot red, and your Aarakocra wings seep inside your skin. Your hair grows, and at that point, you can hear "Woo!" and you are a werewolf Aarakocra. Your range 50 feet, right? I believe. Move him up 50 feet.
Oh shit.
I
That's
was
like all up in the pit.
Right there.
That's more, you can go further.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
think he can make it in front of that.
He can go like.
You do that. Also, make a dex save, and you're going to add a modifier of 4.
Technically working that.
Well, you put too many characters out there, buddy. There's no room.
20.
20.
In
Okay.
the middle of those 3 green.
17 hit.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you got a 20. Never mind. So, a volley of arrows hit the ground. You're and you see your true sight ahead of you. You can see this enlarged turtle. Its mouth is open, and you see goblins come out of its mouth. They jump on top of the turtles. They're swarmed everywhere. You could at least see 50 or more goblins. What are you doing? Even in your werewolf form, that's a pretty intense sight. Okay, make another wisdom save. 18. If you don't make it this time, it gets full control. Advantage now. You still have advantage.
I would like to use my inspiration.
Okay.
Even after advantage.
20, natural.
Nice. Okay, you have control. You are, Remington does not have control anymore.
Next one.
Very good. Okay, you have any more movement? That's it? I use everything?
Yeah, I can attack.
They already know you're there. There's no hiding now.
Yeah, start stabbing goblins.
Start mowing them down.
Shred 'em.
Who doesn't have dark vision?
I'm just gonna ray of
I
frost
got y'all.
as much
Stay
as I
near,
can.
stay near.
Okay, just right ahead of you.
Stay
Go
10
for
feet
it.
near me.
Which one are you going to? Just in front?
Right
Just in
there.
front. 19 hit.
Yes.
Eleven damage.
11 damage.
Frost damage.
Okay, where do you go and how many feet in front of you?
60 feet.
60 feet.
She's right ahead.
So you are going to nail 3 of those characters in front of you are gone. Just take them off the board, please. So to his left and to his right. Thank you. We'll go there.
And that way or this way?
To his left. So yeah, that one. Yeah. Thank you. Nice job. Is that it?
Keep on ripping.
Might as well do it again, right across.
Okay. Reaction.
I was thinking scary.
Reaction. 4 of those goblins in front of you swarm on you completely. Move them forward like they're running at them. They have their axes and swear. Make a dex save of 14, please.
20.
Nice. Okay. Nice. So you're managing to move out of the way.
I got 18 hit. Three across.
No, not with it. Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Okay, who's next? That would be Dom.
Alright, well, I'm rushing ahead too to help our buddy out. No. Yes, that guy. The gray one.
I wasn't
All
sure.
right, the gray one, got it. You said the gray one.
I wasn't sure. I didn't see it.
Okay, so you rush.
Yeah. That was outline.
You see the goblins. You see this huge turtle in front of you as well. But you can see swarm of goblins in front of you. Make a save of dex save of 14, please. $15? Okay, you make it. So you're managing to move out of the way. Even the goblins are hitting you. You're like a beast. You're like, one smashes into your thigh and like gets implodes because they're so small. And you're like a beast.
So you can remove one of them.
Yeah, go ahead. Remove one of them, please. All right, what are you doing, Dom?
Definitely expect like I am to. So whoever won, maybe I can move some more to get to the next one.
Whatever you see in front of you.
Keep slashing.
Flashing and dodging.
So
Nice
would-
to hit.
Yes, which one are you going to?
The one is right there in front of me. So
Straight ahead?
yeah.
Okay.
Nine points damage.
9 points of damage. He's gone. Take him off.
Yeah. The one right across. And hit the hand too. 13 hit.
13 hit. Yes.
14 points damage.
14. Take him off the board. Take him off the board.
Christian, be useless.
Take him off the board.
Okay.
Thank you.
Please take them off, sir.
I'm reading stuff.
Before you're dead.
Damn.
You read the book of the dead.
All right, is that it?
Yeah, just do it.
Okay. Next up,
Alrighty.
Mikhail, go ahead.
I'm going to. I'm gonna hold action.
Where are you at? In the back?
Yep.
All right, you hold. And something. Now you remember the white substance on your shoulder? That substance disappears and it seeps on the ground. And as it seeps on the ground, it shifts into a spider. And all the substance, they all form and come together, and an enlarged spider appears before you. In the center mass here, put her there. And in your head, because you are psychically linked to her, right there. Open space, right? You're psychically linked to her. She says, "Bring the orc chieftain to me." Okay. You hold your action.
Yep.
Fuego. Our fire genasi.
I'm going to begin summoning, cast a spell, Conjure Minor Elementals. Takes a minute to do that.
Did you do your conjuration before? Your somatic and verbal and all that?
Yeah.
Okay. That takes some time. Okay. All right. So, you gonna do it? No. Go ahead and go.
Takes casting time is a minute.
All right. That's 10 rounds. So go ahead and place them where you want them. How far is your character?
He's right over here. This is like 90 feet.
So you're just gonna throw them ahead, or are you gonna place them pretty much?
Yeah. It's basically what it is.
All right. And he's down. All the fire elementals make a deck save as well.
Actually, these are mud metals.
Okay. Then you're good. Right there is good.
Okay. It's a mixture deck save for him.
Yes. George, push it up a little bit.
Yeah, it's in the middle. What's mine?
Okay. So we assume that you were doing your incantations and summoning somatic and your before you entered combat. So. Yeah, go ahead and do deck save on all of them, please. So you conjure. Go ahead. That's fine.
So it's 11.
11. They're all going to get nailed. You're going to take 4 points each elemental. Or mud elemental. Arrows. Thank you. They still up? Okay. All right. Is that it, sir?
I still got my action. I'm going to command them to summon my friends. Each one gets to get 4 more. Okay, 4?
Now, they're summoning them?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a once a day action that they can do,
Okay.
but rule says if they can't, the others can't do it after that.
Okay.
If that makes sense. It's like a step. It's a 1 step down.
That's fine. They make a deck save as well. As soon as they're conjured, make a deck save on them too.
That's right. I made sure to prepare.
Andrew, your character, do you have a miniature or no? Don't have a miniature. Okay. I'll get you a miniature.
Oh, what is he? What are you?
Thank you.
Male, female, what?
Male bard, thank you.
Like, these days, there's not anymore.
Put Andrew's character adjacent to Lucy.
The Christian?
Yes, Julius. No, over here. Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, is that it? I'll make your deck saves for those creatures you just summoned.
That would be a 19 for those.
At 19? Okay. You're going to take 3 points each. Is that it?
They could all take. They can all still take a turn
Fine, I'm good with that.
at the same time. So,
Once they're summoned, they can't do an action until the next.
until next turn.
Yeah, until next.
So yeah, then that would be.
Okay, so you're done? All right. Andrew, your character's name? Tiberius. Tiberius, you are in the catacombs, and what you see before you is dark. Everything is dark before you. You could hear arrows, the whoosh of arrows. You could hear clanks of armor. You could hear swords, axes. You could hear a big rumble. The ground is even shaking. What are you doing? If you want to move up or anything, one of our guys will move you up to where you want to go.
Move as hard as I can.
30 feet movement? All right, go ahead. You want to move forward, right, or?
I guess, but if we only work the spider, I can.
Okay,
It's dark, right?
yes. Go ahead and move him 30 feet. Your full movement, or you're going to do half?
No, let's do 20 of this.
Okay, move 20 feet to your right. All right, so you move 20 feet, make a perception roll. DC of 15. Yeah, it's right there. It's in the front. Yeah.
Perception?
Yes.
19.
19. You see the spider turn his character towards the spider because that's where he wanted to go. So you see the leg of the spider, and you see the back end. You hear that? It's enormous. Do you have any more actions left? You should be able to.
Yeah.
And an ability.
Remember this plan?
Well,
Right now,
you don't know.
Oh,
Well,
I don't know.
so
walk around the corner. So
That's all.
stop right past the spider.
so you moved. You did an ability roll, a skill roll, which is an action. So that's 2. So what do you got left? And as a what's that?
That's what I was thinking. What I wanted.
Okay. And as a bard, you know, a song comes to head. I mean, you're just thinking of different music, thinking of different things as you're walking about, and you hear. You gonna move or are you gonna stay? You have your. You can hold your action, the rest of your action.
Yeah, I'll probably do that.
Okay. All right. Next up, we'll go to thank you, Julius.
Alright, so we're like catacombs. I can't see them above me. I can't see any of this going on down.
Well, ahead of you, you can see. You can see dark vision.
Yeah, I can see dark vision and I can see the natural.
What is it? 60 feet?
Yeah, 60.
Yeah, you can see there's walls to in front of you, and then to your left, there's a way you can go around. You can see that, and to your right, you can go around as well. The ground is slick. And you can see snails. You can see different insects on the ground just crawling on the walls. The ceilings are all above. Some of them are slick. Some of them are just very disgusting looking. You see one that looks like a little bit like a praying mantis, but you see a human arm just moving over.
You don't see that every day.
No, you don't.
Now, can I hear what's going on?
Yes, you do hear combat. There is fighting, and it's near, and it's a lot.
Last time I cast what was going on, it was in this direction.
Kent says hi.
If I had to guess, they would be towards
So
combat.
kids,
What's up, Kent?
So I'm gonna head towards the sound of combat.
Sound of combat? Okay. Right or left?
Whichever gets me closest, probably go that one. My right. Left.
Okay. How many are you gonna move up?
I'll only one. Now, can I see it?
Yes. You see the huge turtle, and you see mass goblins and orcs. It's a lot. There's a lot of fighting going on. And you see these mud creatures, these elementals.
actually, as long as they're emotionless, they look like piles of mud.
Exactly.
So there's a lot of mud on the floor.
Yeah.
A lot of mud.
they're low.
Yeah.
I can see over them.
Yes.
And if I can see, as long as they don't move, they're just. As long as they don't move, they look like a pile of mud.
Now, guys, hang on a second. Your construct, he says, guys, hang on. Your construct on your back, he's like, oh, are we there yet? Did we get there?
I don't know. The locate creature said we use in this direction, but I haven't seen them. But if he was anywhere, it was probably supposed to be.
You know Marcus.
Yeah.
He's always a big troublemaker.
Well, I don't suppose these people were friendly to you.
Well, only one thing matters. You know what to do, my friend.
They're not Marcus. And I am, well, really good at this in particular. I'm going to cast Cloud Kill.
Okay.
Goodbye. 120 feet away.
It travels. Alright, everything in that circle, we just 20-foot circle, I need to make a call it 19.
19?
Yes.
Oh, what type of save? Constitution or?
Constitution.
Okay. Let's do the first batch on here on the left. So that is okay.
It's got like 18 in it.
I'll roll as a group. Okay.
Yeah, I would divide that. I would divide that group into fours. If you wanna. If you
The
wanna.
side's now empty.
It does exactly what it says.
Okay. So that group right there, put that stencil over it again, please.
It is the outside
Even
circle.
your.
Outside circle, all that group did not make the save. A turtle made the save.
Okay, so right about right here.
All that group right there. That group right there did not make the save. What does that do?
Nothing.
I'll kill one.
Does it kill him, really?
Well, no, it doesn't. What they say. It's a giant cloud that lasts for 10 minutes, and if
You
you
said it.
They
It
take,
is
put him back
dumb
over there.
sex.
Put him back over there. Put the.
I would have said it.
well, first they take 16 damage.
16 damage?
And tell me when they start their turn.
Yeah.
And then do anything.
Make up your mind.
Well, I don't know.
My goodness.
Damn,
He did say kill or not kill.
Yes.
Well,
To kill or not to kill?
I mean, it is a massive poison cloud that doesn't go away.
Keep
until I
rolling,
say it.
rolling.
Here we go.
So yeah, everything in there takes 16 damage, and then at the start of their turn, they're gonna take, well, I'm gonna have to roll again, but they're gonna take more damage.
Okay. So that group is done.
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
I'm a war mage.
Just hold your
I was
action.
support last time,
You
this
need
is
to hold your
hands.
action so you can move freely after I get done.
Okay. What else you got?
The other groups made it.
That's it. So there's a
Okay.
giant cloud of death sitting right there.
Okay, just remember that. Somebody please,
Him that way. One.
John, would you go and give me a little dice tray that I have over there on the entertainment center by the TV? Thank you.
Besides, well, you guys probably put it in one hit anyway.
Up. It's in a little box. You remember where it is. Thank you.
Don't pick the wrong box.
Wait, let me take it back.
Who knows what's in there? No.
Damn, he picked a deck of many things.
13. That ain't gonna hit me.
Okay, what you got? Pull any dice just by that cloud area so we know what's going on in that section of the deck.
Very nice.
Okay.
So we know what's going on in this session, because there's really no
Yes.
other way we haven't killed anybody else.
Okay. Is that it, Julius?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not concentrating on the cloud.
I got it.
Cyclone.
I'm gonna cower and come on over here. Steal a little boy behind.
Gonna hold the rest.
Are you really gonna cover?
No, he's gonna hold the rest of it.
No, I can't see enough.
All right, so
I don't have the vision.
you go in the back and you just got done, you had time, building your little construct, your little owl. The wings spread out, and you hear the mechanical clinks and chimes, and it just jumps on your shoulder. Little owl just, what are you doing?
I'm gonna give some oil to the squeaky wheel. In front of you. I'm standing in front of him. I'm sorry. So that way I can get some assist with some vision. I
Okay,
can't see it that far in front of me.
all right, is that it?
Yes, that's it. I'm gonna hold my turn.
Okay, you hold your turn.
Action.
Okay, Mikhail, you held your action from, what are you doing?
We're finished. I'm gonna wait.
Okay, so
I'm gonna do Callisto.
So you,
I
Do
see
Callisto.
them. I give them eyes of the night. I have dark vision to the range of 300 feet. As an action, you can share that dark vision with up to 5 willing creatures. Does anyone need to see further? Action, I give.
and that's
for all
what, 60
creatures.
feet?
I can't see him though, can I? And I can only do it once a day. Long rest. And I can do it for an hour. So y'all got. I can share 300 feet.
That's 60 feet? 60 feet?
It says 300.
So you could see, okay.
I share the action.
I see all the losers.
Yeah, you guys see, you see a mass, just a mass goblins, you see this giant turtle, just a lot of stuff going on.
Okay, they can.
Is that it?
Do you as you will now.
Okay.
Let them finish.
You held your
I'll do
action
the
and then the
I'll
enemy.
draw.
Can I be moved towards combat, please?
Somebody move Mikhail.
Put me right behind Mr. Where are we?
'Kay, now do a dex save, please. 14. What?
He said 10, this man rolled a 10.
What?
The Tom said he's gonna roll a
didn't-
10.
you didn't
this
get it?
man rolled a 10.
All right.
I rolled in that one.
Okay, arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Arrows hit you and hit your chest, your shoulder, your leg. 14 points damage.
Whoever hit me. Your mom's a hoe.
Yes.
That's a lot of hope.
Yes.
Where'd those arrows come from? I have vision. I can
In mass by the turtle, basically.
by the turtle. Cool.
You can see some archers that are hiding behind the turtle, and this large tail just kind of moves left and right.
I'm gonna go ahead and target that blue one right there. Does a psychic blade.
Which one you targeting?
29.
Oh, shit.
This one.
That one? Oh, you're gonna. I mean, it's a powerful attack. Psychic blade.
Does a 15 kill it?
A 15.
If it doesn't, it got like 1.
Yeah, it kills it. Oh.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I haven't even used my
So you use your psychic blade, and this energy blade just comes out of your temple, hits it right in the head, and he falls.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw another psychic blade. I'm gonna target that green one right there.
Do you move, or are you just in place?
I'm gonna play if I can see them all.
You're in place. I can see them all. Okay, the
I
next
see
one.
the vision.
Roll.
Psychic blade again.
Psychic blade. Did you
Golly.
fail?
Ah, he got another 10.
You got a 10. Nope, nothing.
Another
Nope.
I'm done.
Is that it? Okay.
yeah.
The enemy.
Get a brain fart.
Guys, hang on a second. The enemy. Those 5 or 4 winged orcs on the right here, bring them up 30 feet up towards you, towards them.
Can they go over there?
Yes. Halfway, not because of this 15 feet. Right there.
Damn dice.
Throw it like 5 points down.
Okay, I want to do my movement first, and I'm going to do my attacks. Okay. What?
Can I go?
Yeah. You already did your action.
No, I didn't.
You held your action?
Held them.
Okay, there
He
you go.
did like,
Hey.
he did like 10 feet
Well,
and then
since he
held.
moved
So
on,
I got
see
to
them,
draw.
yeah.
Shoot
Okay,
him.
you got to do throw.
I was gonna, I just figured, okay, they're coming, well, it's my turn.
All right, go ahead. Go for it.
Alright, so are they moved yet or no?
No,
Technically.
they haven't moved yet.
I'm
So.
gonna move over here, and I'm gonna,
My bad. My bad.
it's okay,
My bad.
pay for later.
Shame on DM.
Alright, gauntlet out, fire. Bolt.
Your gauntlet, the on your arm.
Launching at that big fat turtle loser. Oh my god, a natural 20 plus 8.
Natural 20. Natural 20 hits. Yes.
Alright. Fire damage.
You say fire damage?
Yes. We're gonna take, oh my god. 28.
Holy crap. Who's that?
That turtle.
Oh.
And for everybody near me, 11 temporary hit points.
Fire does not work on a turtle.
Well,
Okay, sorry, my bad. So you went.
What's the range?
Yeah, I was like, what's
it's 120 feet.
Get the hell out.
Okay.
Oh no. You ain't close enough.
Well, remember, these guys are on one pile.
He's just barely got
I
it.
will.
What?
Okay.
If you know what I'm talking
Yeah.
about. If you know what I'm talking about.
Look,
Your mud
10,
piles.
10, and 8. Can you believe?
Are they resistant to fire?
No, I know that. So you know that.
But they're mud. They're just gonna dry up a little.
You know what I'm talking about. Myself.
What's the damage on the fire? 28.
48.
Oh.
They're gonna get nailed
Why?
Uh-oh.
because you're in range and there's a lot of
I
characters.
thought they were mud. When they're not in action, they're on the ground.
They're on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Never
So they
mind.
were just something, so they're staying
Yeah.
there. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. So you went near the
So
crowd.
the turtle can't catch fire, no?
Correct. Yes.
Bro. Yeah.
I wonder how
Hey, I'm
many.
on
Flaming turtle.
internet, so we've got them.
Alright. Well, that changes things.
What's your number, Jimmy?
With that, I will end my turn. Because there's room for
Oh,
with that fire.
You get that?
Oh, you got it?
so
No.
Mm-mm.
No,
Okay, is Thrall gonna hold, is Thrall next?
Alright, sit set. I feel the embrace the. I'm gonna embrace that power of the cosmic sword. Anything?
You embrace the power of the cosmic
I
sword.
just accept it.
So you do that, the sword lights up.
And I'm thinking at the same time, I gotta get more kills in my head.
Thrall's sword lights up.
He's already had 4 or 5. I don't know.
And then the constellation in the whole area lights up. The constellation lights up the whole area. You can see Taurus, the Zodiac. You can see Gemini. You can see Sagittarius. Everything just revolves around the sword, and it sucks into the sword. When that happens, your strength +3 strength. You get strength. Okay. All right. That's all what happens to you. Just
Fine. I just go into the group, but the Maculus shove me through there. I'm just gonna. Let me in.
Push your way
Put me
through.
by that air
Step on
cover
the
with the
mud
green
pile on the way
goblin.
over.
Right there. Perfect. Yeah, I'm running in.
okay. And as you run in,
How many kills you got?
Enough. Catch up.
dex save 14.
He's not gonna beat you.
Never. Oh god.
Huh?
5.
I don't think you're gonna do that.
13 points damage.
I love the way you bleed.
Arrows are hitting.
That it? I'm gonna swing them.
You gonna swing?
Got that little green goblin to lucky me.
Okay.
Oh, 24 hits.
Hang on, guys. 24 does hit, yeah.
And then 12 points of damage. And then I guess I had 3, so 15.
15?
Yeah.
Okay, you nailed that goblin in front of you. To the left of me, he's gone. He's gone.
Goodbye.
You swing your sword. You nail him, he's gone.
Then, oh, shit, you know, get anyone else. That's all.
That's it?
Actually, yeah, that's it.
All right, guys. So the orcs from the winged orcs, they did their move, and then Timmy, please, the orcs on the left, make them move them up 15 feet. No, the winged orcs.
I would
Those.
like them to make a con save
Yes.
to see if they can even make.
Oh,
Okay.
you talking about the wing ones? We talking about the wing one, right?
Yes.
Wait, oh, the wing ones are out of the cloud. Are they walking into the cloud?
No, they're flying. They're-
Into the cloud. Into the cloud.
no, this way. This
Flying
way.
clouds
How
never
high
works.
is the ceiling?
50 feet.
Oh, 30 minutes.
Okay, it's
They going through or?
No, this way.
Yeah.
Towards Julius.
50 feet here.
Okay. They're just moving right now. Do they still have to do the con save?
If they're above the cloud, they'd have to be like at the ceiling, but they can get out of it.
Okay.
Everybody down there will have to make a
Okay. All right. Now, move that group, the swarm in front here. Timmy, I need you real quick. The swarm, the 6 by the turtle in front. They're all going to swarm towards the elementals with the wings. All of them. The whole group. Just put them in front of them, one by one, swarming.
Okay, they do have to plan.
Yes. I'll get to that in a second. I'm just going to do all movement and attack.
Oh, because they may not matter depending on how much out they have.
Okay, the group in the back, move them up 15 feet as well.
This?
All the way to
Oh,
the back.
never mind, no.
Move 'em up.
Good.
15 feet. I know, gotta get up. Okay. A turtle. I'll tell you what he does. Okay. You burrows in the ground. Move him 40 feet this way. Yes. And then pop him up 40 feet from where he lands.
Sure. So right on the spider.
Right on the spider.
Right on.
Well, just right there.
So we.
Right there is fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
So as it comes up, the spider immediately attacks the target.
Right.
Guys, stop with that. Thank you. Anyways,
It's a nondescript monster that looks like a giant lizard.
yes, it's cool. All right, the group in back, the flag bearer, move them up 15 feet as well.
Which one?
Oh, move them up 15 feet. Okay, now the winged warriors here on the right, they're gonna attack the chocobo. I'm sorry, I keep saying it. The chicken and fuego.
Chicken.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah, exactly.
Lunch. You got one on the menu for tonight, no.
Emergency ration.
Yeah.
Maybe you give it fed. Yeah, emergency, he's about to die.
The 22 hit.
The whole. Yes.
Okay. One of them throws an axe. The other one, all four.
Damn. Alright. Yeah. How many variant dice you have over there?
13 points of damage.
What should be effective if he has it all 20
Okay.
die on it?
I'm gonna use,
You have a reaction?
yeah, I'm gonna use my reaction and
Okay.
I'm gonna cast
They still have,
Scorching Ray
okay,
at second level.
okay. And which one?
That's not good. The 16 hit.
16 hit? Yes.
Okay, so I'm gonna split the ray between 3 of them. And I'll take 7 damage piece. Fire.
7?
That is.
There I am.
Yeah, second is, that's what I was gonna check.
Okay. Is that it?
I got forecast.
That's what they leave you.
You are?
That's what they leave you, right? Not that. 'Cause I have to.
Well, it's all right. We'll get that next time. All right.
That's all Canadian.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry about that. That is right. It's an opportunity attack.
Opportunity.
I was about to ask you for your secrets.
All right.
Technically, that came into my range, so
All right. The next one.
still the opportunity.
14 hit.
No.
Okay. Second one. Third. Their helm is literally covering up their nose, and you can see just teeth coming out from below their tusks. They jump out, and just they ooze this greenish ooze and blood, and they smell horrible, like shit and piss. They're horrible.
Fire? Comes in. That's.
Okay.
I would imagine it would have been an explosion. Toasty shit.
The next attack, the last attack, 20 hit.
Yeah.
12 points of damage. Okay,
Yeah.
that's it. The group in the middle,
I was just gonna say, everybody that started the training class has to do the same.
okay, let me do that. So which one's the one you
Anyone
missed?
that's started,
Move, plus there's 4
Yeah.
up there.
all the ones that moved forward started their training.
Okay, that group over there is okay.
Is that gray one in the clouds too?
The gray one's gonna be, I have to,
They all
They
are
were
in
up
the clouds.
top. Yeah, everything was over there in the cloud.
Okay.
See the right of the turtle.
the gray one is not okay, all 4 of them move up.
Yeah, boy.
Okay, now,
They don't say if they take 30, if they do, they take 50.
no, they're not, they don't.
They're dead.
That group right there, the 4 by the dice,
It's 8d8.
Okay.
And I got 16.
that group is okay. Okay, now I'm gonna roll for the winged creatures because they don't know what you did either way, because their intelligence is not really there. They made it, they made it.
They take 15.
15?
Anyone that makes it takes 15, anyone that doesn't,
Okay,
yeah, and after the first time
I
that
didn't hear
they
anything.
do take it, they do realize that they're eating poison, so they
So
go
they
have
like
like.
rolling in on a cushion.
okay. What's that?
Well, no.
Nothing, no.
We're chilling.
Anybody, I mean,
Usually with the Krabby Patty candy.
Okay, from afar, you start hearing this. Okay, the group in the center, after their saves, let me see what I was doing. They are going to swarm at any group, the area cobra, thrall, as well. So basically what's gonna happen, let's go to thrall, and the group in the center, the area cobra, who else is in it? And the rogue, Mikkel, you have to make a DC strength save. You need a 17. Basically, the orcs are coming in, and they're pushing their way in.
Oh my god.
Him?
No, they're all.
What you got?
Hang on, nat 20, baby.
There you go.
Talk about me too?
Yes. everybody.
All of them, just. Alright, Nick,
you can give one.
one person.
I just did
I can get
nat.
one
You need it right there.
I
Go
can get
for it.
one person. No,
Oh,
does not take any damage.
Pick me, I'll pick a 3.
20.
Alright, you don't take any damage till,
flash
Tell my-
your keys.
Caracas, did you make it?
Got to see. I had to see how much my plus was for
You
my.
said
Yes.
strength save, what's the strength save?
Natural 20.
Natural 20, nice.
I got a 3.
2 nat 20.
You don't
Okay.
take damage.
I don't take damage.
I react.
You react, so you don't take damage? Wow.
What was that strength save?
17.
17? Okay, so the mud that's failed that.
Okay. They are going to take.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of them out there. That one, I like that.
So any damage until
Yeah.
I think for the next
For your turn.
lasts till the end.
Hang on a second.
No, dang it. They'll get mad at me.
I'll remember.
I'll remember.
28 points of damage.
Okay, so they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Where are all of them?
Yeah, how do you want me to move it?
Move the orcs in the back, just rush them in, rush them all in. That's exactly
Just get rid of all his people.
Yeah, right there,
Put them there.
They don't care. They just rush in.
How many do you want me to?
As move them all in.
So they like broke lines and stuff. They
Yeah.
probably went.
Yep,
Might as well send out something else.
I'm just trying to figure out if the, what is it, methods?
correct.
Yeah, if they've died, I can remove some of them and put them.
So how many died?
What's their full movement?
Well, I
What's
just
their
did
first
a
movement?
general roll for all of them, so I'm not gonna roll. for
Yeah, go ahead.
So they, for those all failed.
They all died.
Yeah.
16.
All the
Well,
brown
they
ones?
have 27 HP.
Their movement is
Gray ones?
30 feet.
The brown. No, whichever.
I thought they already moved 15.
So I would say just take away each one.
So at least
how many he has.
here, this way, died.
Yeah, we can just do it at one for one.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then go.
Hang on.
So the harder
Every
the
time
brown
one of
ones,
them
right?
dies, any creature within 5 feet has to make a DC of 11 dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity?
Strength.
Okay. All right.
Good movement.
Now what? A DC what?
DC 11.
For what?
Dexterity.
Dexterity? Okay.
He's
Gotcha.
rolling on 20, so it doesn't
That's
matter.
And I need a what?
11.
No.
11. I made it.
20 ones happen.
I made it. 1 makes it.
What makes it, alright, next one, I'm gonna remove 10 of the flying thing.
Just keep rolling.
Yeah.
10 times.
Henry make 10 saves.
Okay, 1, 2. Second one makes it. Third one makes it. Fourth one makes it. Fifth one does not. 6 does not. 7 makes it. 8 makes it. 9 makes it. And 10 makes it.
Yeah, they took some of those.
Come on.
2 failed.
2 So
But he just
two of them are
restrained.
stuck where they're at.
Nice. Nice. Inspiration.
Alright, so two of those characters come off.
No, they don't.
They're restrained, they're
They're just
restrained.
restrained.
Yeah, it just means
Oh,
they
they
can't
are?
move.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought they were.
No, just
No, it
restrained.
doesn't do any damage or anything, it just, they can't move. What the fuck?
Nice try.
By any chance, before we took on this adventure, did we rest at the spider queen with the spider queen?
I'll give you guys a short rest.
Okay.
I'll give you guys a short rest. I'll give you guys, because Scott and I we were all talking about it before we started.
Yeah.
I can give you guys a short rest, to be fair. All right, so, let's see. Now, the turtle and the spider, they both are attacking each other. The spider takes one of her talons and jams it in the turtle, the back end of the turtle, and the spikes are pretty tough. But she's still jamming it in the back of the turtle, and the tail curls. The eyes are glowing red. The mouth opens up, and then something comes out like red ooze towards the spider and engulfs the spider and burns her a bit, and then her ice just consumes it. Okay, 5 ice spiders are formed around the turtle. Just put 6 dice around it. Or 5 dice, sorry.
Ice dice?
Yeah,
Correct.
I got ice dice.
You got it,
Okay.
Well,
Well,
Oh, yeah.
oh, I just killed a dragon.
Yeah, how much experience do you have?
You killed Puffy.
Thank you. There you go, just put it there. Okay, the turtle chomps on one of her arms, and you can see this ooze come out of her arm, and then,
Break it here.
oh no, don't do that. And she screams so loud, it shakes the ground. That, I believe, 1, 2, they moved already, okay, that should be it. The archers in the back, they're gonna go. The archers just pull back like this. So anybody in the middle are gonna get hit. They don't care. Deck save of 14 in the middle, whoever's in the middle. Just a volley of arrows go down.
Oh, okay, I get it.
20.
Was it the same?
20.
Was it the same zone?
Like, they're all is.
You can't help me.
Wait.
I don't think any damage.
What did he get?
6. Don't even worry.
I like to pull them down. Why don't you use them?
They won't get it. You guys are all messed up. Okay.
Trying to help guys.
I mean, if someone got close. you
All right. That's it. Go ahead.
That's it? Okay.
Alright.
Yosemite.
Actually, I want to use skeleton gear instead of reaction.
Okay.
So, what damage should I take since I failed
For what?
the arrows?
7 points.
Oh, never mind. They're null.
Okay.
You must have got it right there.
I think your character's pretty cool, dog. Liking it.
I should know that. I am.
All right. You guys' turn. So whoever wants to go first, leader.
I will.
You want to change it up or?
No, we keep doing this. Unless anyone wants to change.
Should I go
First?
I want to move
I said I want to do
Callisto 30 feet into the hole. Actually,
Okay. You do that and make a. Tell you in a second. Deck save, strength save of 13.
strength.
Yes.
Oh, bro, these nat 20s are just dropping the day.
You got it? Inspiration, by the way.
Golly.
That's
All right.
20.
My action, bring
Gotcha.
out that little thing. Is it a 30-foot radius or 20?
Not 20.
Never mind.
What do you want?
I need 30.
30 foot.
Around me. Center of me. On the center.
I mean, we can guesstimate.
Oh, let's see. What is it called? Twilight Sanctuary. Anyone that's in our group stays within it will get 10 HP of 30.
Yeah, I don't get
1d6 plus 9. I'll roll for you, alright.
Oh, wow. Thanks a lot. Move way in and do it. Okay.
It'd be 14 when your turn ends. If you're in that circle. After that, everyone finishes.
Before you go to your major turn, let's go to Tiberius and Julius. Really quick. You all gonna do anything different than?
I mean, I have plenty of things, but I rolled low. I was lower than these guys.
Okay. All right. We'll go.
Yeah, I'm after everybody here.
All right.
I'm just gonna fly up and right towards the turtle.
So you're still in you're still a werewolf?
Yeah, but remember I was able to bring out my wings as a werewolf.
Correct. So you're up. Your wings are out, and you jump what?
I'm going straight towards the turtle.
Okay.
Into the air, swooping onto the turtle's head.
Turtle's head. All right.
Stab its eye with my
Oh,
teeth.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Make a big one.
Alright, I'm just gonna put your close.
Athletic save.
Hmm. All right. Make a dex save of 16.
Let's say 16.
My bad. 15. You're 15. Yeah.
Not with that roll.
Daryl. All right. You do that, and the turtle like notices, and quickly as a reaction, he chomps on you. You're in the mouth of the turtle. You're like, ah. Okay.
Just start clawing your way up into the brain.
You might be.
Jumps on it, it's gonna show on the outside. It's not on the inside.
You might be.
Stab.
All right.
You can stab its tongue, it's not
14 points of damage.
pierce it, give him a tongue.
Now, what this does, you need to make a strength or athletics, or however you want to do it, and you have to make a 15 save for that. If you fail it, you're going to be swallowed.
Oh, you got to turn into fried chicken.
So what is it? I'm doing athletics. What is it?
Well, actually, I don't know.
What's a DC for athletics?
15.
15. I have advantage, don't worry.
You're still on
I'm at
What do you roll,
6.
6.
So you're trying to fight, and the turtle just chomp chomp. You can see the acid being swallowed. Okay.
Can
Make-
I react the same one?
What was your reaction?
Like, cause I want to activate my dragon power.
Is that what you want to do? Is that a reaction?
Huh? I was like, yeah, they'll take my reaction.
Okay.
So, do I have to roll to activate it or what?
No. You activate it. Your body is stronger. Your wings extend out. Horns protrude out of your forehead and they curl. Your neck elongates. Your mouth elongates itself, and you become a small dragon, literally. And you're a half orc dragon. Very ugly motherfucker.
Yeah.
Now
My
that
uncle was a bitch. I don't
you change, okay?
Yeah.
But as far as a reaction, what did you want to do?
I wanted to fly over there and open his mouth to free him.
Okay, what you can do is fly over there. I'll get you over there right by the turtle. Put his character by the
So
turtle.
I had to wait until.
Yes. Okay.
You messed up my plan. Okay, I gotta save you.
Tarakas, make a Constitution save of 20.
on that thing.
I have to make that as well.
Dude, it was on a 20 and rolled backwards.
It's okay, I still made it.
You still made it? Okay. All right. You would take more damage because you're in the stomach and the acids are just going up. And you could see he's like going down, and you could see orcs, goblins just half eating the bone and the skeletal system. You could see just a whole bunch of, you see a hand with no skin just inside the stomach of the turtle. and I never said it was going to be easy. Okay, but you're there.
Am I able to freeze the acid by chance?
It was your turn. So how many actions do you have left?
I have one.
Timmy, put him over at the end.
By the riders? Or just the
At the end. At the end.
If he's trying to freeze the acid, make him do a save to get it frozen. I would do that at least.
So
Ray of Frost?
lock his jaw up.
you're inside the stomach.
Mouth or further in?
I'm in the stomach.
Oh, never mind.
I have fire. I have Ray of Frost.
I mean,
Fine, you better true sight a
Magic
weak point.
missile.
Use mold bird and just like hit it in the head with a brick.
Can't see Earth, nope.
What's beneath you?
I did magic missile.
Basically.
So what'd you do?
You want four things?
4 magic missile.
I would do that.
Oh, you did.
Three step around and
Swallow that.
That'd be
Slowly.
your 955.
Yeah, I'm gonna magic missile from the inside.
He might spit you out, you know? You got a little.
I don't know. I might be clawing my way to the back end.
Yeah, that's what I was.
He's gonna get heartburn.
Uh,
Well, if he's still in the stomach and we do enough damage, well, you got liver damage.
They do? Okay.
That's what I'm
I didn't know
I'm
that.
gonna
I
go
didn't know
for
Dominic did that.
oh, I hit no matter what.
Thank you. So what are you doing? Jaracus, what are you doing?
He can shoot magic missile in this thing.
Magic missile? That's automatic.
Yeah.
Man, how many are you gonna throw?
Just roll
I
damage?
guess throwing shooting the same spot or random spot?
Same spot.
Same spot. So you're
a hole in it.
Heartburn.
you are doing magic missile, and light just comes out of your hand. Opens his mouth, and missiles come out of his mouth, and inside the belly. How much?
15.
15. Nice. Okay. Next up, Dom.
Alright, so since I'm like right there,
Yes.
do I see what like the reaction to his like the stomach to where he was shooting the missile at?
Yes. You
So I see
see.
that I want to hit that direct.
Okay. Go for it.
I'm coming. Bird dog.
All right.
Is my claws technically sharper than my sword?
What sword do you have?
I have
Just a reg-
I have the key.
No. you
No.
don't.
I know. Was it gone? Was it in the bag?
Yeah, it's gone. No, they're gone.
Ah, son of
That's what I said.
a. Ah,
I wasn't there when I.
It is not my fault that that sword did.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is.
I just got the moon touch sword.
Yeah, it is.
So that's pretty much just a 2d6 plus 40.
No, add another +3 to that, please.
Oh, to the sword for the damage.
For the damage, yes. When you do that, your strength somehow grabs the sword, and you have something that occurs, a glow in your fist and arm, even though you're in this form. It just consumes the sword, and the power just consumes it, and then it flows through you and the sword, giving you more energy to attack.
So
And you, again, I have to make a charisma save because you are one ugly motherfucker.
Are we like still on this thing where is the turtle still like an action of damaging it?
And I failed it, so he's
intimidated.
intimidated of it.
So do
No.
I get advantage?
Yes, you do get advantage. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
This is all Eli still getting. eaten, right?
Yeah.
Can I react to that?
Hang on, let him.
No, yeah, after him, I'll do that.
Yeah.
I got something I can use. What damage did he do on Eli? What damage did he do on Eli?
I think what did you get? 13, 14?
Or like being eaten by it? Was it 14 damage of acid?
It was acid, right?
Acid. Yeah. So what are you doing now? While you're looking up your damage elsewhere, the Queen of Dragons, Tiamat, she stands, and there is a woman with long flowing red hair. She has her gold armor and silver armor clenched together. She has a sword at her side, and then wings come out of her back, white wings. And she says, "My queen." And she kneels, and Tiamat stands, and she says, "You know what to do, Lucretius, as you wish." And she jumps up, and then she flies low, just skimming the water. And she sees a castle, Jamorna Castle, up ahead. Scene fades. Back. The two Dom. Dom, are you ready to attack?
Yes, and
Your long list of attacks.
as a bonus action, I like to activate Orcish Fury.
Okay.
So with that, of course, I gotta roll for the attack, which.
Okay. So what happened? Did you fail?
No, okay, there it is. Good lord, I was sitting down below my shit. 24 to hit.
20. Yes, you do hit.
24 to hit. Bump that spot.
Correct.
For the first hit, take 33 points of damage.
33. Good job.
Want to swing again?
You swing again. As you swing again, you swing, and you hear a roar of a dragon as you swing. And as your sword stops slowly, and as it stops, you can see the gold slice into the turtle. And you see green blood just spew out before you. It's going to take another 18 damage to that.
So I get an extra 18 to what I'm about to roll?
Yes.
Well, I rolled a 23 to hit. So,
Okay. So 18 to whatever you're going to get damage.
$27 damage.
27 damage. Good.
Plus the 18. So,
Yes, I got it.
45.
and I'm going to action surge to swing again.
Okay, go for it. So as you action surge, your sword, what it does, you go to swing, okay, and the blade disappears. It just disappears and it reconnects. And as it reconnects, it goes around and jabs into the back part of the turtle. You understand what I just said?
Yeah, he was like,
Yes.
This new touch sword. Sorry.
Eh, it's okay. Just knock the equipment down.
if a 17 doesn't hit, I would like to activate Indomitable.
Go ahead. A 17 does not hit. You might as well just activate it.
The 25 hit.
That 25 does hit. 27 damage.
Sorry.
For your next turn, it will be inspiration.
Oh, that was fine.
Okay. All right. Mikhail.
Alright.
Oh, does it cut open the stomach and let him out?
Yes.
There you go. Wasted all that.
But the creature is hurt, but it's hurt by the spider and your attack, but he comes out, just this greenish ooze on his body. Yes, it does
You
sting.
know, a stronger creature would have just unlicked the turtle and would have came out anyway.
Mikhail.
That's what the Goliath was.
Mikhail.
He didn't react to go over there and fucking save him, so look.
Mikhail, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack that little red dude right there, right in front, right to my right.
Okay. All right, go for it.
Use bonus action to attack my subject blade. Does 17 hit?
No.
Try again. And I'm done.
Oh, you don't hit?
No.
No. Okay. Okay. Fuego. Yes, sir.
Bunny rabbits.
I should have just wished everybody.
You know, I
could
should
have
have used those dice. I got -2.
Julius and Tiberius, just so you know, we're coming out of your turn. So, oh yeah, George. And then
So, see what I get. First, I'm going to have.
Well, you got plenty of
So-
money over there to figure it out.
are you mounted?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never said I was dismounted.
Okay, I'm just
There's
checking.
something wrong with that thing, 'cause I can't roll those shit either.
Within 60 feet. So she's going to do fire first. So that's each creature within a 10-foot radius sphere centered on the point must make a DC 12 dexterity saving throw. So I'm gonna have her spin it right in the middle between all of them.
So all four?
Yeah, so she hits all four.
DC what?
DC 12.
Okay, one in the right makes it. The one at the end.
We're cool with that.
The one bit right there does not make it. The third one does not make it, and the fourth one does not make it. So only one makes it.
I'm off right there.
It's a half damage for the save.
You want to like use digital die.
That's what I've been using. So they each take.
You just got that look.
The ones that fail take 13 damage and whatever. That's half is 5 or 6. They round it up. You round up or down?
What's that?
Down.
Round up.
Round up, so it'd be 6 for those who say.
So 7.
7 and 13.
Okay.
And then
Okay.
and I'm going to damage for this one.
That'd be
Well,
overly powered.
Okay, you're doing what?
You want me to mind?
Wildfire Spirit, right in the middle of all of them.
Okay.
And that's going to be, I would say, a dex saving throw of 16 or take 2d6 fire damage.
2d6.
You can fly 120 feet. Actually, you could have made that.
Only none of them make it, so they take 2d6 fire damage.
You can pick what color, dragon,
Okay, so that'd be 6 damage total on
your
that.
sight,
6 damage.
Constitution +3,
On
and
each
strength
of them.
+20.
Is that it?
Not yet. Let's do that. Let's do this stuff. So, alright. Where is the move these guys up.
Oh, you're doing your elementals? All right, all of them's got to make a DC 17 deck save.
DC 17.
That's the horde, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
None of them made the save.
No.
None of them made it?
Higher than what you have, get rid of the one that's. Yeah, I got.
25 points of damage. It's a huge horde. That's slashing damage. It's like, it's a horde.
Alright.
Hell yeah, I'm
Which
pumped.
came before the game?
A lot of kings.
Bro, I hate it all.
You know, look at the rest of the series. You ain't all burning.
So.
Oh, no, they're over there now.
I'm gonna have each of them use their mud breath attack.
Okay.
Blood breath?
Did they survive the attack or?
Yeah.
They did. Okay.
One creature within 5 feet, target is medium or smaller, must make a DC 11 dexterity saving throw,
Okay.
or be restrained for 1 minute.
That thing is so good.
So they're immune to, they're immune to poison.
Yes.
And they restrain them.
So
And then the cloud of death.
what's the DC again?
11.
11. They make it.
I was gonna say that you might be able to take a person they can't move, they constantly take the
As long as I cover the metal,
Guys, hang on a second. Hang
I
on.
got transmute rock Washington for the bottle. And then it's a strength throw of 20 just to get out of it.
So what's next? They made it.
That's all.
Is that it?
What?
Okay.
Every turn.
All right.
That's a cloud.
Cyclone.
Okay. So I'm gonna extend my
Goodbye.
Eldritch Cannon. And I'm gonna aim for that dinosaur head.
Can you go that far?
Cast Firebolt 120 feet.
120 feet.
Oh, run.
And I get an 11.
So you're like, you shoot, and your owl goes, curls its wings,
I mean, it's gonna come.
curls its wings on your shoulder. Is that it?
No. So I use that, then I'm going to cast
Guys, hang on. Give me a check.
Fireball
Oh, shit.
right here.
Fireball? Firebolt.
Fireball.
Fireball?
Fireball.
Fireball.
So, all characters.
Ball.
Dex save 16.
You can do it.
I just did it. Boom.
Okay.
Dex save 16, sir.
Put that stencil around. Who's in there?
All of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, these three, these four.
Okay. 16.
Yeah.
All right. The grouped winged creatures. Make it. The ones in the back.
DC 16, I think.
Do not make it in the back.
Okay, so 15, 29.
Damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 front, 20 on back.
Yes.
And your dog is made of literal fire, right?
All right. The winged creatures are gone.
They're gone?
Yes.
There's no way that's done.
Nice.
The wings are gone.
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
The winged
All of
creatures-
you are welcome.
The winged creatures are gone. The ones in the back, when you did that, they have a reaction as well. And you see a volley of javelins being thrown your way. You need to make a dex save of 17.
Um, 17. 14 plus 3, 17.
So you do? Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, that's a
Was Riders falling in them?
And if I have to, I can use
The fire dog is immune to fire.
Okay, you made it.
Yes, it
You
is.
get 11 points of damage. You take half damage. So.
Alright, well,
What's over there? The riders,
Yes.
DC 16, wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
They made it.
Lucky half damage of what you just gave to him.
Okay.
Okay. So, can he take force damage?
You don't know. You just
Well,
use
then my little homunculus, is gonna fly up my shoulder and go, watch it. And
it. Flies off your shoulder.
the attack is 24.
To go to the turtle.
Turtle.
All right, it does hit.
Does it?
Yes.
8 force damage.
8.
8.
Okay.
And then he comes back.
Nice job.
And his name is T. Baker.
No, absolutely not. No, scratch that out. Edit.
I mean,
George, out. George.
What I miss?
Nothing. We'll talk about it later. Goofball. Next up, is that it? Okay, we have no one held their action. Withdraw.
No.
My elf
Assault attack.
Draw attack? So both of you guys.
No, wait.
We have Andrew and Christian, Julius and Tiberius. Unless,
No, let them go.
did you have Thrall?
You haven't gone through.
Okay.
You haven't gone with Thrall.
Okay. That, dogs are gonna keep swinging. Goblin. Orc
Before
in
you do
front of
that, in the middle, you want to. My bad.
My goblin gonna use.
Dex save 17.
Dex save 17.
Strength save. Sorry.
Strength.
Yeah, 17.
What is strength gonna do?
He still has to make a save.
Inspiration for him.
I did it plus 4.
Oh, Jesus. I'm still getting hit. I'm not Fail.
Fail.
Yeah.
The horde pushing forward. Okay. Well, you did fail, so it's 22 points damage. So you're like, "Rah!"
Down the drain.
All right. That-
Okay, 24 hit the orc in front of me.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
So-
13 points of damage.
Yes, he's gone.
Oh, really? Okay, goodbye, yeah. And then to the left, the one to the left. Thrall's left.
Thrall's left.
15 hit.
15. Yes.
Does Squall even know what side was left or right?
He did.
He doesn't. He just goes.
Intelligence. I thought he was a dominant. Goliath, yeah, 16. So the one to the left.
Red moron.
Yeah.
It's a what? It shouldn't show it.
Smarter than him.
Smarter than me.
13 damage.
13 damage. Okay.
It does? Kill? No. Maybe.
Yeah, he's gone.
No, okay. Left to throw. Yeah. He's gone.
See ya.
And then action surge.
To the other left.
27 straight ahead. 19 points down. That was gone.
Yeah, he's gone.
How many actions did you get, Ryan?
That's it.
Maybe, sir.
All right. Is that it for the main group? Okay, main group.
That's
Then we
around.
go. Julius and then Tiberius. Okay, Julius.
Alright, well. Is this, can I get out here?
Yes.
Yeah. Now, would I know who Timmy is, given who I know?
So Callisto in the group?
Yeah. would I-
Yes, you know them. Your Marcus and your memory are connected.
Well, I mean, I probably would have gotten a letter to matchmake.
Mhm.
I know not to the cloud, probably, right? I'm gonna move the giant stinky cloud of death.
Okay, I got to make a save for that group as well.
Well, no.
So save him 200.
Yeah, it's only the first time.
Okay.
They'll have to do it on their turn.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah. Me moving it, you don't have to make save.
Okay.
Me casting it, I want to say you have to make save. You starting the turn. You have to make save.
Very good.
And then I'm gonna turn to the group of winged beasts over there.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Fireball as well.
Make a deck save of 17. And you notice the winged creatures, they have their axes. They all throw it at once at you. A volley of axe throw.
18 plus some stuff.
Did you make it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So, hang on 1 second. Half of 17.
At 17. I'm just gonna cast shield.
So you went.
So I'm gonna use my reaction to cast shield.
So you reach out with your hand, and this glow just comes over your hand, your arm, and body. Is that it?
That and the fireball.
Okay.
That would be my reaction. And then they need to make a dex of 19.
Nice. Ooh. They all fail.
Nice. Beautiful.
You don't get all 20 dice.
Wow.
How much that?
Mine is one level higher than yours, and it's still 30.
30 points damage?
30 points of fire damage.
Two of them die.
So bad.
Two of them die.
Which one?
Those two winged creatures.
You want to use
Yeah.
I mean, I might.
Those two die. Nice job.
These are supposed to be big, terrifying things, and I'm pretty sure I saw, like, out of the 10 die rolls, 5 1.
Julius, inspiration.
So bad.
Oh, you're not scary as
Is that it? Tiberius. My bad. You see this giant turtle and spider fighting. What do you do?
He probably sees me.
And to your left, you see this, because for some reason, everything in front of you just opened up. You can see. And you can see to your left, you see this individual using his hands, glowing, casting stuff, and it's magic. But he's fighting the things in front of him that are evil. What do you do? Do you go towards the spider and the turtle, or do you go with the guy that's casting spells? What are you doing, Tiberius?
I'm like half into nothing.
You just sing a song and buff us.
Well, guys, Jesus.
I need a hero.
That was what I was gonna say. I was thinking of an older song.
I'm turning red right here.
I can be your hero, baby.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
As far as I can see it.
Yes.
That will help.
Too short.
You can't really see right now.
Oh, you see a turtle.
Yes, I'm gonna go behind the turtle. That way, hopefully, the spiders can't hit anything else.
Yeah, because he doesn't know.
Right here?
You know, if it farts, you're dead.
I get it.
When he dies, you
It's
get
gonna spray acid all over you.
You notice that the turtle is, it's hurt pretty bad.
It's hard to do it.
Yeah, you know you want that.
Final blow that motherfucker. Place of magic, I don't know.
You see this individual, he's half orc, and he's got wings. He looks kind of strange. Yeah, motherfucker.
I love how you made me ugly, and like when I first did the powers, it wasn't ugly.
It's the more you use it kind of thing.
I
So what are you doing?
told you the second time.
I am going. I know you didn't start from a good spot.
You don't have to attack. You know, you could.
Well, I also I don't know if the spiders friendly.
Malevolent or benevolent?
It's a big mom. I'm going to, I guess, use distinct whispers
Okay,
on the turtle.
okay.
Yeah.
And what does that do?
It, I whisper terror, terrible pain to him. He has to do a wisdom saving throw of 15. If he fails, he takes 3d6 psychic damage.
All right, give me the 3d6. He failed. What?
What? No, no.
Oh, no, nothing really.
Wow.
Bullshit.
Wow. I said I failed. Jeez.
That time he rolled. That time he rolled.
Yeah,
You got 10 seconds.
yeah.
10 second damage.
What else happened?
And then
Okay, the turtle.
it immediately reacts. It must immediately react if it's available to move as far as its speed away from you. The creature doesn't move with obvious dangers around, such as fire or a pit.
All right, I got you. So he moves forward past the spider and on his side because he dies. He goes, "Roar." Just turn him over. Yeah, right there.
Oh, you're wrecking the. This is falling apart. We're gonna.
That's fine.
Catacombs.
Nice job. Nice job. Is that it?
It depends. Which goblins you got? The ones that died here or died over there? The ones that died over there?
At the very least, we need
Am I
to
able
get
to
the shell
see that?
because, you know,
What we got?
The goblin with a big sword in front of him?
Let him go ahead and attack me.
The one with the bow right there.
Yeah, you can see him.
Then I guess I'll use,
You try to get him killed.
can I use Vicious Mockery on him?
Yeah.
He's gotta do, Wisdom 15.
Wisdom 15. Nope, I got a critical 1. So this goblin archer. Yeah.
Say some mean words to him, he takes 4 damage.
4 damage. You say, Tiberius. You're like, guys. I got Tiberius. You take your. What is your instrument of?
I think it's voice.
What's your instrument?
Henry, is it too late to join the enemy? I think
Yeah.
it's just a flute right now.
A flute. So you take your flute and you start playing a little bit of music, and as you do that, the goblin looks at you and says, and you say a couple words as well. You're like, die well, and it just falls. It's dead. It's gone. Get him up.
This one?
Yes. Gone. Oh.
How dare he?
You remember in your past, you go into a tavern and you had this huge show, about 1,000 people, and they're clapping, and you're like, huzzah, and they're drinking, and you start to play, and something goes wrong with your flute, and everybody's like, boo, they throw shit at you, food and stuff. You go off stage and you do it again, you come out and you're still booing, and you start playing, and you start jamming, and people are clapping and yelling, woo, yeah, having a great time. Just you remember that, and you're like, yeah, I got this. What else you do?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay, and that is it. No one held their action, so the enemy. Okay, let's do the cast.
They are eating.
The cloud section. So on the left, all of them.
Well, everything up until that.
Okay, so let's do the archers.
That guy.
They all failed as a group.
Well,
Alright, let me roll it down.
Bring it. That guy's already fallen over.
I see too many.
24.
24 damage. They're dead.
They're gone. All the archers are gone. Including one triangle.
So did everything fail? Is everything archer?
No, that's just that section.
Just the archers.
How about the guy that's got?
Yeah, what about these guys over here?
Those guys, What do I need again?
19.
Critical 1. Gone. Nice. Inspiration. Remember that inspiration.
You're inspired again.
Again, I'm double inspired.
Yeah.
I mean, I would hope I would be decent at group combat. given
More
that it's
dead, or you doing more
That's it.
rolls?
That's it.
So they're dead.
You ain't.
What about
Hey, what's that one?
Yeah, what is that
What
kind
is that one?
Here's a whip.
Well, it's an archer. He just says.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
He's a whip archer. Yeah, he's just taking, just laying in a
All right. So now the cloud is still there, and it lasts for how long?
10 minutes or until you knock it off me.
Okay. Well, that's not happening. All right. So the creatures on guys, hang on. The creatures on the end, bring them up 30 feet this way to the creature, the chicken, and the fuego, basically. Jesus, I keep saying chicken. Priscilla and fuego. There you go.
No, you're giving it a different name.
It's spicy
Chocobo, chicken. What
Now,
else? He's on point.
We're gonna break, huh?
He's on point, by the way.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this combat, and then we're gonna break for 30 minutes, and we'll be back. I'm just letting the audience know after the enemy goes. Then we're gonna pick it up with the good guys. Okay, so the main one in the center there, move him towards Fuego as well. Yes.
how many?
15. That's all he has. All right. Okay, the two here, the two winged creatures, move them up towards you, Julius. But they're going above. 30 feet. Yeah.
Right on top of that.
Right on top.
They're right on top of you.
Okay. All right, now the center, what's left of the orcs in the center, move them forward if they can. They can go through shit, so they're gonna just move forward. Your creatures in front have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 of them have to make a dex save of 17. Do that first, you guys. I'm sorry.
You gonna be good over there?
Ooh, dirty 20.
I mean, unless they,
Dirty 20? Nice.
they might not.
Okay. So,
They're just slipping in the mud.
That is the highest spell I can cast. If I was to do that long.
all right.
I think they're prone now from slipping on mud.
Okay. The very end, move him up 30. Right there. Thank you.
What exactly is that? It's a dude with a hammer.
That dude with a hammer.
Okay. Now,
The Orc Chief.
the group there on Fuego, on a 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do the first two.
Not like you.
Better you than me,
An 18 on the banner carrier on you, an 18 that does hit, right?
Yep, just barely.
Okay, so
I'll help you.
Oh, everyone that's went in my circle, DC,
We got your.
temp HP 15 that's near me, near Callisto,
13 points of
30
damage.
feet away.
An axe just comes at you, or a sword.
You're in it.
Hang on a second. Okay.
Yeah, you're in it.
His first attack, the second one is going to attack him as well. Right adjacent to the flag bearer. Oh yeah, go ahead, get that, please. Thank you. Before he hits the doorbell. Thank you.
What?
A 16 misses. Okay, the one on the creature, his tail swirls left and right. He has his javelin. He throws a javelin at you. See if he hits. 22 hit. Okay, so that is
Now is it unarmed?
13 additional 13 points of damage.
Okay.
He does not have a javelin because he threw it at him. So at that point, that's about it. Now we go to center mass here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Attacking Thrall. Yeah. So they all rush and they all trip. Got one. They trip over each other completely. So that attack completely fails. All right, now Julius. Attack there. An 18 hits. A big whopping 4 points of damage.
That's a lot, Henry.
Okay. At that point, we're gonna leave it at that, and we'll continue. We're gonna go to break, and we'll be back in 30 minutes.
He doesn't want to see his characters die yet. sound okay?
Hey guys, welcome. Timmy, let me see. Get you on camera. I'm sorry.
Pull it back a little bit. Pull it straight to the TV.
Gotcha.
I mean, refrigerator.
There you go. Got everybody there. There we go. Okay, so what happened? They are in combat. A giant spider, the Ice Queen spider, the giant turtle, which is now overturned. The orcs are coming in. The archers, these flyers that they have their wings spread out. They're attacking a mage over here on the left hand side of the map. You have the Orc Chieftain in the background. Just a lot of stuff's happening. Welcome back, everyone. And we're going to continue combat in this Orc Chieftain storyline. So, now, everybody moved and attacked at this section. The attack here. The swarm in the middle, I believe, attacked. Pretty much, I'm going to move the spider. Move it to the right, covering or protecting the artificer. Well, yeah. Okay.
Something, last of her species.
Actually, have the spider. I want to attack the one on the dinosaur. She jumps, and both her mandibles just literally crush the T-Rex. It's swaying left and right and bleeding. It falls. Put him prone, please.
He takes up a lot of dirt.
Fuck that little guy. Okay, at that point, that's it. I believe so. The chieftain, keep him in the back. Okay, and that's it. Okay, now
Back to the top.
back to the top.
I'm gonna take flight with Callisto since I'm still in
Risers?
Twilight Sanctuary.
The risers are back in there. It's a little box. Can you check the cabinet again? Sorry.
I'm gonna go high enough over the enemies just so they
On the
can
bottom,
attack me.
the bottom,
And I'm gonna drop
on the
right
left-hand
in front
side,
of
the little
this
box, one of the boxes.
chieftain.
Oh, well, yeah.
I can't reach that far.
Oh,
Thank
my
you.
bad, my bad. Like, my bad, I'm looking.
Thank you, sir.
And as an action.
How high are you gonna go?
Oh, I didn't go high. No, I dropped back down.
How far away?
You made me do all this for
No.
nothing.
What? Because of the owl. Oh, do I need to move away?
I mean, if I can.
You landed, you were over there.
Yeah, it might have been.
We were supposed to be bringing him back alive.
I don't know that.
Yeah.
There's a death cloud.
No, well, Ron. Well, scoot me over there. I don't want to be anywhere.
No close, no close.
I mean, let me double check what kind of spell it is. I might actually be able to.
Well, I'm going to. I was going to attack a chieftain, but I can do spear for right now to light them up. So, actually, no, fuck, chieftain it is.
All right, you look at him, and his face is white, his armor is white. He's got a war hammer. It's white, and it starts electric, just swarms around the hammer itself, and the hilt is white himself. His nails are white. It's a very strange looking orc. What are you doing?
Fucking. Sefton, that's our spider lady, right? What
Yeah.
Does she want it alive or dead?
Yeah, alive. I might continue.
What are you doing?
Fine. I'm still blasted. I'm gonna weaken.
Yeah, but it went off with one health.
Guided bolt.
Guiding bolt.
Seriously, we
Yeah.
have to.
What's my save? Or just
No,
direct hit?
13?
No, not with 13.
I can drop.
Never mind, I'm done with him. Alright, start with Thrall. The punch I was close to. That was weak.
I don't know you guys keep him alive.
Oh.
Nothing that keeps something alive.
I'm just gonna start swinging at these guys in front of me. The one to the right of throw,
Okay.
not hitting. I'm swinging again. Oh my god, what? Okay, 15 hit.
Yes.
15 points of damage.
Okay.
He gone.
Yes.
To the right of me. No, that the one on the ledge. No, that's your left. On the wrong right. And that's it for throw. Damn, that was such a weak round.
You let go.
I'm gonna go above the cloud. Over here near the goblins in the air.
You're still in as a werewolf? You're gonna change back into your air focus. You notice that as you are flying, you get used to being in werewolf form, and you have a control. You feel you have control.
I mean, I have it up for an hour, so I'm just gonna keep it on. You know, I have
Okay.
time for whatever.
Okay.
And I'm gonna mold earth all around her, all the way up to the shoulders.
Okay. The chieftain?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's my save?
It's just mold earth.
Okay.
I don't-
Just around them? Okay.
You're like burying them.
Yeah.
All right. So how deep?
All the way up to the shoulders.
So the earth just got
5 foot trees.
Wait, how tall is he?
about 6.5 feet tall.
Just 5 feet. Keep his feet.
So
They'll probably be up to his shoulder.
so basically the earth starts to turn and it just looks. Okay.
And since that is one of my attack tricks, for a bonus action, I'm able to use my longbow. And
You pull your cord back?
the goblins to the right below me, I guess.
Okay. You notice that area is pretty much you're weakening that middle area pretty well.
26 to hit.
You're gonna hit.
8 damage.
Going.
And then for my second action, I'm going to shoot again.
Pull back the cord.
Natural one.
Natural one. Okay.
That's nice.
At that point, you pull the cord and it snaps. The arrow goes. You both give up.
No, goodbye, Bill. That's it.
Hand me that timer, please. Hourglass, thank you.
Where's the longbow?
Because the wolf too, right?
Okay. Is that it?
Yeah.
Homunculus.
Do I see anything?
Notice I remembered your name really well. What's that?
Use it.
Just start with Dom and add any random letters. You're probably right.
Yeah.
Oh god, I can't wait to create another character.
Please just type in Dom and
You're fine, you're fine.
We'll roll back for you.
Does anything, like any special weapon or whatever comes out of that turtle stomach? Does that massive gap that I had opened up?
Yeah, it is massive. I mean,
So, is there any kind of special weapon that came out of his stomach?
oh, that's what you're looking for. You're looking. Make a perception roll, sir. So you're looking.
This is shit. Inspiration.
Inspiration. Inspiration.
This is shit.
What'd you get?
We're gonna have to separate you two.
Inspiration.
Oh, shit. See if you're bottom third, huh? At least it got high.
Oh, okay. 19.
19. Okay. You look, and
Time's a charm, huh?
Yeah. You find an arm.
you see this.
Here's wiggle line.
Let the man speak.
You see this gauntlet.
Oh, we need to.
God.
It better be powerful.
Hey.
Thrusting damage.
The gauntlet is pretty large. So what are you doing?
Pretty large is in what large?
How big are we talking?
You know what? Fuck it. Put the gauntlet
How
on.
girthy?
It fits your arm.
Oh.
It does. In fact, you look at it and it looks that it could fit like thrall size, small. And then, because you're in draconic form, the gauntlet just increases in size and it fits nicely. At this point, your forearm kind of hurts. It just tightens up. See a little bit of blood dripping down.
Wrong gauntlet.
3 points damage.
Oh shit.
But as you have the gauntlet, guys, hang on. As you have the gauntlet, Tom, you hear in your head, you get flashes of an individual punching someone and the gauntlet going through the stomach and pulling out inside of the stomach. And you could see the abdomen, you could see just everything just spew out. And the person fell to the ground. And at that point, this person had a boot, armor, chainmail, just smacked the head and crushed his cranium. And the gauntlet just slams down and blades come out, or spikes, and you just get that image in your head. But that's it. That's all. But you just get that image. But other than that, it's a good weapon. What are you doing?
Well, I don't want to hit him. So I'm gonna kill him. So, huh? No, it's just, I feel like.
You have any more actions?
Yeah, but the one action I said about I'll just fly over to attack this one right there again. Yep.
Nice.
Okay, you fly over and your wings drop back and you land and you get another image. The gauntlet just punching people and taking them out. A swarm of humans with swords and shields, and you're going in battle, you're just punching and grabbing your sword and the gauntlet going through people's throats and head and blood everywhere.
Well, I'm supposed to, fuck his ass up there with a falcon punch.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm definitely about to attack him.
All right, go for it.
Donkey punch. 21 hit?
Yes. What do you hit him with?
Hey.
Shit, I'm just landing with the gauntlet. Fuck it.
All right. You drop your arm back and you swing a burst of light, and the spikes extend up and out, and the individual, this creature, the spike takes off its head, the creature's dead, and it goes right to the head of the orc. You knock his head right off. He is dead. So as you pull back, the spikes retracted. Another 4 points of damage to you. You start to
That is
bleed.
not good.
I hope we have something.
Okay. Is that it, sir?
Actually, no, I got. Oh, never mind.
Well, me looking, that took the action right. When I picked up the gauntlet, okay, yeah, that's it.
Okay. Mikhail.
I'm gonna attack the blue guy right there. It's fine.
Okay.
I like it.
I'm gonna throw a psychic blade at it.
Sir.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Beautiful.
A 22 does hit.
Does an 11 kill it?
Yes.
Beautiful. I'm gonna target the green one next now.
And you notice without the horde, without the mass quantity of goblins and orcs, they're pretty hard to, they're pretty easy to hit.
I'm gonna use bonus action.
Psychic blade, that little stuff.
So you're like, go ahead. Go for it.
Yeah,
Oh my. Jesus.
What you got?
35?
Damage? Damage, done. Thank you, just take them off the board.
That's it, my turn.
There's one goblin left and the chief.
Okay, Fuego.
So, first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast Transmute Rock on the chief since he's covered with the mold herb. So make a Dex save 16.
Nothing. The rock breaks.
Yeah, that must have been a natty.
Man,
Damn.
All 20 is working now. All 20.
You know,
20 sided, 20 sided.
I have something that could have paralyzed it, but it was used to cast the cloud of death instead.
No, that's fine.
I don't know if it's redeemable. I don't even think you do more. I don't think
You hear in your head, remember,
Oh, talk to her.
bring him to me.
Hey, we just lowered his health, but I got a little something for that.
All right,
okay. I'm gonna use my fireball. Bonus action, use fiery teleportation. Let's see, teleports 50 feet in unoccupied space. Each creature within 5 feet of the space.
We'll lower his health and that's over there.
Actually, I'm gonna move him. I have him fly and kind of sit lower between these guys, and then use the fiery teleportation.
I'm the big guy. What do I need to do?
So they'll Dex save 16 for all the guys in there. Was 3 guys?
Green.
Do you
The
have anything?
one in the dinosaur, it fails
Do
it.
you have anything that restrains?
The other two make it.
I got some rope. So that'd be 5 fire damage to each of them.
5?
Strength.
Okay. The other two are dead. The one in the dinosaur is still alive.
No.
Yeah, he's
the
prone.
strongest of all of them is the bannerman. Play your strong one.
What?
The bannerman.
That's a strong one.
Yeah, how your hero escapes. That bannerman. Yeah. I know you have that action.
Closest I can get to the prone dinosaur guy. Priscilla's gonna make a bite attack.
It's advantage.
Yeah.
So,
Advantage because they're down.
Intimidate plus 4 person. So 25 to hit.
Yeah, you hit. It's advantage, so. Yeah.
5. Actually, goes 11 points of piercing damage.
11, gone.
Alright, so anybody left up here?
What's that do?
Alright, so. Stats up here. That's the only thing I had about having all these creatures. I gotta get all the freaking stats.
Just look at,
That's not
do it as a group. It'd be easier.
Oh no, I gotta figure out what the melee is. Plus 3 to hit. So I did 86. And Surrounding. So. Focus through the Was it 7 hits?
No, that would have said.
Okay, so I'm fairly
Like,
we
it's
only
like
got
the
3
special
of them.
range.
What do you have advantage since you're a few things?
Yes, yes, yeah, all of them.
12
Yeah. What?
15.
Go ahead.
So,
And which one are you grabbing? Are you hitting?
the
it?
last one there.
I'm gonna try to look at one. What kind of spell is that?
So each one will do 3 damage. So yeah,
I have the big brother.
12 damage twice.
Gone. So you, what did you use? Oh, your creatures?
Yeah, just use the little creatures.
Yeah, your creatures attacked, swarmed around him, and he, the goblins, or the orc, are like, "Roar! Get swarmed. Roar!"
Must be a wisdom save throw. Proper 15.
Yeah, because yours is,
Do we do that?
What level is it?
Damage?
the
The spell.
spell will be at the second and the last one, the first one, but I wanna say his DC is
And
5,
these two.
proficiency plus 8,
I'm gonna try something.
so yeah, 15.
I'm gonna command.
Hang on a second, guys. Yeah.
Command these 2 myths to die.
All right.
So their death first will activate, and it'll be.
Before you do that, reaction. His hammer glows. Hits the ground. Dex save 18.
So he breaks out?
Dex save 18. Yes, he does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the radius? Please put him around center mass.
No, he,
Is it
I think
radius
he's on
or
that
color?
20 on his
Radius.
rogue creep and everything.
Anyone?
Barely missed you.
Anyone in there hits the ground will have to make a dex save of 18. The ground trembles and it lights up.
They're gonna die anyway.
Or shock there?
Guys, stop because this is all sinking.
Yay! It's a 5.
5? Okay. 22 points damage.
No, unfortunately, they're not.
Oh,
They're not dead?
no, but I was gonna tell them to die anyway, so. They're dead now.
Okay.
So, what was it, DC 11 dex save?
Does that, it knocks them prone if not. It
Oh,
will.
I was gonna command them to die anyway.
Oh, okay. So
So, make a DC 11 dex save.
they make it. He makes it.
What hit it first, bro?
I'm guessing he's prone?
Yes.
But yeah, it would knock him out.
All right. So is that it?
And then he'd have to try.
That's it. He just looks like a pile of mud now sitting.
More or less what that spell does, is you do not have a turn.
Cyclone, you're next.
So if you land it, yeah, if you land it, he does not have a turn.
Alright, I'm gonna use the power of Gemini. I'm gonna change the towel.
Change the towel.
Yes. Step of the wind.
Okay. Before you change,
Yes.
the Gemini, your powers, and you're like, you could feel the power around you, and the light just glows, and the wind picks up. Everything in the ground levitates. Your body starts to change. Your arm, your neck, your face, and in front of you, Cyclone, you see your other half, and the Gemini. And at one, you see the barbarian look around. Where am I? And he looks, he goes, where are you? We're here now in this time. He's communicating with you. And at that point, see this individual with a black cloak, eyes glowing red. He says, undo what you've done, Gemini. If not, I will cut your fucking head off. And he does this, and he sees a sickle. What are you doing? Are you going to undo what you've done? Or are you going to? My thing is with your wish. Which did you choose? Marcus, when all that occurred, with your other wish you told me about, which individual can use full potential?
To be honest, the one that probably needed it the most to make us stay alive was the very better.
Okay. So out of everyone, his wish is to use without paradox occurring with magic. For the audience who weren't here last episode, anytime magic is used in any shape or form, in some way, in some times, in some period, a paradox appears. Okay.
Yeah. But
Yes.
is this technically magic that I'm doing?
Yes. It's all magic.
I thought it was using power of Gemini.
No, that just, I have multiple personalities, I thought. That's
Alright.
schizophrenic.
So is he part of it?
Well, I think I have 4.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4 bull, and yeah, we'll say 3.
3.
Because these 2 could probably keep us alive.
Okay, so that point, you swarmed, and the individual just dissipated. As when that
Well,
happened,
it's one of those things. Would you rather have that or?
When that happened-
Save your life.
you changed. Guys, everything swarmed, and you changed the towel.
Alright,
That's just a-
can I proceed now?
Absolutely. Well, I wasn't sure which one he was doing.
Alright, well, thank God. I will use Step of the Wind,
Okay.
and I'm gonna land. Hang on one second.
And since he's looking for the audience out there, the power of Gemini, his character can swap from one character to another, and that's the power of Gemini. Hence, the name of the group is Zodiac Brotherhood. Okay, go ahead.
Sounds a bit too much like a cult.
Well, except for the 3U, 1, 2, 3.
Alright. You wanna set me down over there?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna hit him with Clutch of the North Wind.
Okay,
Alright, so you have to throw a deck. Wisdom saving throw of 16.
16, failed. Go.
Whoa, boy, let's go.
That's 20.
Alright,
If you got it, you got it. You got it now. So,
what do you mean I have it?
I mean, you failed, so take
Okay,
it.
I didn't think you understand anything. I can roll a 20. Alright, so.
You're trained?
Oh,
It is
Oh,
trained.
no, he's paralyzed.
Okay.
He
Oh.
does not pass go. He does not collect $200. He gets to save at the end of his turn.
Okay. So since you're talking with Mother Spider,
Wrap him up with a weapon.
so you
he's
paralyzed.
ready to, he's packed, ready
So-
to be packaged himself.
So basically what you did is you paralyzed
He's
him.
paralyzed.
Are you telling me this?
I'm telling you this.
Yeah.
I'm
Hey,
relaying this telepathically to Spider.
Okay, everyone, stop. So you paralyzed him,
paralyzed me.
and then in your head, you hear him telepathically speaking to you. And he says this, in common. He speaks perfect, and he says, "You shall release me, Gemini. If not, 4 of your good friends from other places will die instantly. And that is coming from the Queen herself. Release me now." Hey, George?
Is she saying this? Is the Queen in contact with you right now? Saying that,
Well, I think that power team up.
No, he
I think
can.
she means TMI.
I know who this is now. I really know who this is now. We should all should know who this is.
Do you relate to him?
yes, I'm relaying this to you. This guy's telling me what he just said.
Can I relate to the Queen?
Yes.
What is relate?
Great. Time
What
is
nonsense? What nonsense is this?
He is a time traveler.
Okay. You're using my time. What's the deal? What's the fucking deal?
Up to you.
Up to you.
Alright, well then I'm keeping the hold on him.
Okay.
Get the queen.
That,
Keep going.
I was gonna tell you anyway, so
Let's
just
wrap him up.
fuck it.
Alright.
I don't know who's gonna die, but fuck it.
I want his hammer.
Get the queen in there.
Alright, so yeah, I'll let her know that, hey, he's ready to be wrapped up in your webbing and taken to
Move her,
Where?
the queen towards the orc chieftain.
I'm gonna.
All the way.
She'll make it all the way. All of you in your heads, you know the way out. And like you know where to go. All of you in your minds know exactly how to get out of the catacombs. Without any confrontation, no creature, nothing.
Before we do that,
Except this
me and John definitely want to loot
Hell yeah.
this orc.
I said I wanted the hammer.
I'd like
You
to
can
do
have the
that.
hammer.
I don't give a fuck about a hammer.
Now-
I want everything else. I want everything else.
Now-
to do that.
We're going to continue. We're still in combat. We're still in combat. But you felt 4 people die.
Oh,
You felt it hard. You don't know who they are. But 4, put it down your character sheet. Put it down anywhere. 4 died.
I'm already.
All right.
They
So,
were all rich, and you're inheriting everything from them.
oh Lord.
Oh no.
I got one right here.
Such a punishment.
So the queen immediately, the spider queen starts to put him into his web made of ice, surrounds his feet, his arm, and it holds his battle axe up to his neck and it completely cocoons him. And she takes him. Remove her and him away off the map.
leave us here.
As she's
Strip
leaving.
him. Strip him.
Yeah, we want to
Strip him of everything he's wearing.
take him butt naked. You can go out. You take it.
But wait, I have a question on that.
Sure.
Is he here in the present right now?
Insight roll 19.
I wanna assist with this if I'm nearby. If you don't
Oh
got
my god, a natural 20.
that's fine, because I had
Do
a
you
dirty,
see that?
I had a dirty 20 to follow up.
Plus my modifier.
All right, now, what exactly do you want to know?
If he's here right now, how is he killing 4 of my other selves, if you will?
All you know is he's here, but like you, he also has the same ability of you, but he's malevolent.
He is your clone.
I,
He's the evil you.
Do me a favor and relay a message to her.
Kill this motherfucker.
Oh,
Slice him, chop him up, spit him out.
but she wanted him alive.
Fine.
What is she gonna do? Why? If she wanted him alive.
she's already has him cocooned because she wants him badly because this person has been,
I'm gonna ask her, can we get his belongings eventually? It doesn't have to be right now.
she goes, do not worry. All I need is his flesh.
Oh, that's fine. Good.
All his flesh, you can see just liquid just drop. And then the equipment that he has drops. The hammer, the armor, and so forth.
Okay. And then I want to ask her, okay, so now we've completed our part of the bargain. You've given us the way out. I want to know that in the future, if we ever do need your help, will you help us?
She nods.
She's like, yeah.
My true sight, is there anything that is really out of his stuff?
Yeah, do we see anything
Taken out.
Yeah, see now.
Okay,
the words.
hang on one second. We're still in combat. We'll give it right back to that. Okay, so let's go with,
That's for a magic trick.
yes, magic trick.
I'm going to look at the two.
Julius and then
Yeah.
Tiberius.
The two not so great people in front of me. I don't know if you go first. You want me to just see if I can
Yeah,
make
go
them
on.
disappear? Go ahead. I'm casting fireball off my feet.
Off your feet?
Yeah, directly at my feet.
Okay.
I'm using, I mean, there's a trick to it. There's spell golf, but I need them to make a dex 19.
Dex 19?
Jesus.
Critical failure on both.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
34.
Damage?
Yeah.
Gone.
Alright, so there's a crater, and it's the ye old cartoon thing, where there's a, massive crater and then a little pillar of stone.
Mhm.
Because I can designate creatures up to my proficiency, automatically save, and if they were to take out, they take out. But I don't take any damage.
You don't take any damage, and the crater
Ta-da!
decimates them. Nice. Nice. They're dead. They were dead anyway from the last turn. Okay, anything else in there left? I believe not. Everything is gone. Nice job, nice job.
Thank you.
Now, Tiberius,
We don't need God.
what are you doing?
Go over to that orc. I don't know you.
Well, I was wondering, are those still spiders or whatever, or are those something else?
They're spiders. They're from her.
So if I go towards that turtle, see if anything else drops out of his mouth, will they attack him?
So, as you
No, spiders.
right now,
Because technically, I'm not part of your group.
We don't know about
I know you.
So,
It's a psychic spider, so it apparently already knows everything.
I guess.
so
I don't
you
know,
you go up to the turtle. It's completely open. It's not moving at all. But you notice something inside the turtle, and it has to do. Make a perception roll.
Shit.
What about you?
Yeah, we got issues with this
Got
guy.
a life training ball.
With his Palmer Anderson over there.
Yes.
Shielding himself.
We can just go.
The spider and the beaver gone.
14.
14. All right, guys, hang on one second. So you see a ring, a finger that's broken, and you see a ring. There's a lot of blood. It looks decayed, but it's a ring. You can tell it was once gold, but it's got acid, blood. It's got a whole bunch of stuff on it.
I have great.
Guys, please, I'm serious. What are you doing?
Grab it. Don't be
I'm
scared.
going to use.
Make that.
Oh, man.
I know it.
Put it on.
I'm going to use Mage Hand to pick it up.
Good day.
Mage hand. So a translucent hand appears, and you pick up, and the blood and everything just peels over it. It's beautiful. And what do you do?
I bring it to me and put it in my cloak in case touching me is gonna have some curse.
It's just a ring, and it's pretty dirty.
I'm gonna polish it up on my cloak and put it on.
All right, so you polish it, and you're like, fuck it, and you put it right on. Just put it right on.
Finders keepers.
Around you, the room changes, and you vanish.
Damn.
What's the ring's name?
And as you vanish, you see yourself in a long corridor, a beautiful red carpet, and you see guards, gold armor, silver armor, and they have spears. In the middle, you see a woman with long red hair and wings curled behind her. She has a sword at her side. You hear her say, "Now you just turn the corner. You see two guards approaching you," and you heard her say, "They are coming soon. I want to be ready. I have a trap set for them." What are you doing? Now, your character's intelligence, what is it?
2.
He's a bard.
Yeah.
Intelligence is 11.
11? That's fair enough. You could put, 2 and 2 together that the group that what's fighting is the group that's going somewhere. Maybe here, you don't know, but it's somehow connected. So what are you doing? You turn that full corner, or do you stay around? Behind you, you see double doors going outside. They're open, and you see people outside. It's like a courtroom, or a court.
You can do it.
Do it. Going down the hall.
You know what, I guess I'll go up to the lady.
Go up to the lady. So you see two guards. Her, she has a very high charisma. She's very beautiful. So you walk right up to her, and she doesn't say a word, but the two guards say, "Halt!" immediately. What do you do? The two spears.
Man up, and then he's like, oh,
The two spears cross.
I don't want to just get instantly speared, okay? I want to be able to talk.
I
Yes.
wanna do the spearing.
The two spears cross.
he's about to rat us.
What are you doing?
Just come on.
I'm gonna ask who she is and where I am, because I just teleported here.
Did you just say that?
Yeah. Hey, I just showed up. Put a ring on her mom all of a sudden.
He's telling her everything.
Yeah.
So you're telling her, you told her everything? What happened to you?
No, I'm asking where I'm at, because I said that I found a ring and I just instantly teleported there. So I don't know where I'm at. I'm asking where I'm at. Who she is.
You are,
Albuquerque?
guys,
I haven't ratted anyone out. I'm trying to figure out where I'm at.
guys, hang on. You are in the kingdom of Jamorna. I am Lucretius. These are my guards. She says, where were you?
I'm catacombs, I don't know.
Make a,
Shit.
I don't know, y'all. I don't.
make a deception roll.
Inception roll.
Deception?
Yes.
Wait. So deception?
Deception.
I mean, it's the. 13.
13? So you're trying to, you're talking to her, telling her things, what's going on, and then she's like, So she catches pretty quick, and she says, so the catacombs, huh? So that's where they're at. Thank you. Would you like some tea or something?
I'd like to leave here without dying.
Is that what you say?
Yeah, I guess.
She says,
Right.
if you,
I'd rather live than get poisoned.
so you're just agreeing with her and stuff, you're being calm. But you could tell that your lies or your talk is not going through her. She sees right through you. She's very quick at what she says, and she says, "Okay, I'll give you some tea to think about a couple things, and then the next time we talk, you tell me exactly what happened to you. If not, I will kill you. Do you understand that?" Okay, guards, bring him to the courtroom. Bring him some food and drinks, whatever he wants.
Get off the ring, get off the ring.
And within 15 minutes, I'll return. If you don't give me what I want, I will kill you. And when she turns, her wings behind her, they sprawl out. She jumps and she flies inside the palace, just to the farther point of the palace. Okay.
Take her up the ring.
All right.
No, I wait calmly for the guards to give me all the stuff. As soon as they're not looking, yeah, I take their ring off.
Take the ring off.
He's gonna show up in the catacombs with an apple.
Hey, did you actually fucking Turkish delights?
So you take the ring off, and
Nothing else.
they give you. You take the ring off. And around you, everything flickers. You see yourself in a jungle. And you see this old man with a long gray beard, and he has a fishing pole that he has strapped on his shoulder, and he's pulling this individual. It looks like the same guy you saw in the catacombs. They looked exactly alike, but he's pushing him, pulling him, pushing him, moving him. Because you could tell the old man's a little weak, scrawny, but he's pushing him into this little hut. And he's, keeping his body warm and just trying to make sure his body is in good shape. That's all you see. And then the ring is right in front of you. You're still at the palace.
Oh, damn.
I was like, I really want to put it back on and see if something else happens. I'm afraid something bad is going to eventually happen.
So
A journey through the plains. He's just gonna like pop up in one dangerous situation after the other, just taking the ring off.
what do you do?
So I'll try one more time to put the ring on and see if something happens.
Okay.
Go ahead and make another character.
All right.
I'm being kind.
I'm being timed. You put the ring back on. Okay. Highs or lows on my roll?
Lows.
Lows? Everyone said lows, so let's have lows. I don't know what that means.
Just trying to game
It's
Henry.
gonna be bad.
Okay, basically, you put the ring on, you vanish, you're in the jungle,
Yeah.
and you see this old man says, "Oh, hello, Tiberius." He goes, "Come here. We'll discuss your music later. I like to hear a lot of your tunes because I like bards." And he goes, "I tell you what, help me out here with this gentleman, would you?" And he tells you, as you're moving his body, he's got blankets over him and leaves and so forth, trying to hide him almost. He says, it's imperative that this body doesn't get ruined or damaged in any way. This person is a good person. He's a mage, and he needs to be protected. He says, I have a few things for you. And he tells you a story. And he tells you a story of everything that occurred to this point. And he's talking fast. And you notice you're like, everything is embedded in your mind, as if you're seeing it as a movie. And this magic is very powerful. And you see a dragon head, and you see a dragon mouth, a tail, and the dragon flies over the water, skimming it. You see its reflection, and it's Bahamut. And he's a form of a human. And he says, I'm giving you a way to help people. And that way is simple. The next time you put the ring on, be with them, fight with them, honor them. They're heroes of the realm. And he gives you the ring. He says, you have two choices. Back to the palace or back to the catacombs. I will protect the body. What you will do is your choice. Guys, hang on. What are you doing?
Well, I thought I was gonna have to help him with the body, but I guess I'm gonna go back to catacombs.
I don't know.
So
Just throw the ring away.
Yeah, I could just throw it away and live with this
Give me
dude.
another physical.
is that what you choose?
To go to the catacombs, yeah.
Okay. You put the ring on, everything around you changes, and you're right by the turtle again.
So, I'm sorry, what you were saying.
You're right by the turtle again. And then in your mind, it says, you hear the old man, and he says, you have one more teleportation. Use it wisely, Bard. And he smiles, I gotta go fishing now.
Man, if we need to get to the castle, hopefully it goes there.
Hopefully.
All right, so what are all of you doing? Are you get back together, or?
Can I search this room real quick? For anything of any value, anywhere.
Make an investigation roll. Now, you know what? Perception first, then.
16.
16? Now you're looking around. You find
I can smack him in the back of the head. So
you find various weapons, small weapons. You see this these orbs that are blue, red, white.
I collect them all.
There's 15 of them.
Shit.
I still got one trap.
I collect them all then.
I'm dead.
Give me the
Coming
white one.
back to the-
Alright, I wanna check out the orc stuff that the spider left us.
Yeah, I want the Warhammer.
True sight and stuff too.
All right, one by one.
I'm gonna have the mud mask go and butcher the turtle, because I'm gonna keep the shell.
Keep the shell.
I showed them that.
They're gonna carry it.
And what's your duration of those creatures?
It's an hour.
An hour. Okay. So you're gonna get enough to chop the turtle to pieces. Okay.
For my bird and
You
dragon.
wanna talk to this new guy in the room?
I'll wait until I
Did we realize there's somebody else in
Yeah, I'm
here?
doing the most important thing right now.
Okay.
And
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry.
Looting bottles and stuff.
I mean, yeah.
As you're looting,
I can literally see magic.
you have your
I can't do.
elementals, your mudmen doing your bidding.
Removing
Um,
from competition.
I don't know.
Okay, weapon wise, who was checking out the weapons?
I went to the orcs. Oh, well, the orc, not the weapons.
Alright.
Sorry. John went to the weapons.
All right, all three of you. So you have a warhammer and you have armor. Armor can fit someone between 5'9" and up. Tall wise. It'll be plated mail. It's heavy armor.
I can't.
I don't know what your AC is already, but that's gonna skyrocket your AC.
It's at 18 right now. Well,
Oh,
plus, I
maybe.
think plus 2 since I'm in dragon form right now. It's just like one more turn.
I don't know what you're wearing right now, so.
I'm wearing chain guns.
Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
was,
I'm wearing heavy chain guns.
All right,
yeah, that was good.
what's your strength right now, Thrakis? You should be able,
16.
16?
Yeah. In werewolf form. It's plus 3.
All right, so you can carry the warhammer.
I'm taking that. My Warhammer.
Damn.
How you gonna take my
I was-
armor?
You took the armor.
No, he pointed to me and said I could wear it. I wanted to wear it.
You want the armor or the warhammer?
The Warhammer.
I'm
Oh.
efficient in Warhammer. Why would you take it?
All right.
I said we have strength.
Yes.
I'll take
That's my
the
main weapon.
I'll
I
take
said we
the
have
armor.
strength.
Like,
So you guys are arguing.
Well,
You guys are arguing
yeah,
over.
Everybody's arguing, I'm gonna walk up.
I'm gonna buy you.
Eli,
What kind of armor is it?
Plate mail.
I'm
I'll
going.
take it.
I'm gonna bring my dagger out. That was you.
hey, Eli, you won't be able to fly with the head on.
I'm the war mage of the flying city.
Be like,
Yeah,
hold
but your
on.
flight
You
ability
look a lot
is
like someone I
something
used to
needed.
know.
Really? Have you seen this man?
It's me.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, wrong.
All right. So plate mail. Who takes the armor?
Am I able to
gotta
fly?
be, no.
No.
No. That's a no.
Yeah, both.
It's too heavy for that.
So you take the warhammer and the armor.
I am gonna activate Eldritch.
I'm about to say Elder's Blast.
Not the crazy. I did
All
borrow.
right.
Yeah, I did borrow it.
Now all of you, Thrall, Callisto, Thrakis, everyone, you notice Marcus, or someone who looks like Marcus, in front of you. What do you all do?
I'm gonna act. I'm gonna glance over and be like, hey, Marcus, can you help me?
Is that
Collecting
the
this
turtle
stuff.
dude or the old?
And then I'm gonna remember, be like, oh wait, he's dead.
My jaw is going to drop. There you
He looks just like him now.
go. I don't suppose you want to elaborate.
I don't know. He picked a card, he disappeared. I'm gonna say.
He had the deck of many things, and he is the last card, and it went bye-bye.
He disappeared. I don't know if he's dead, alive.
I don't know. It was some guy with sparkly fingers.
And he did some nasty magic.
He was great.
Man.
He was great magic.
It was magical.
It was my first time.
And he should be able to do at least that. As my brother.
Your brother.
In your head,
Whoa,
Cyclone, in your head, there's two individuals that you know that died for sure. A tiefling, she died,
I'll take it.
Right.
and the Dragonborn died. You know of two that died. There's two more that died. You don't know yet, but you got it. You get that in your head. And they're from the Heroes of the North.
I'm gonna go see what he's doing.
So,
I'm gonna ask my
I was
friend.
gonna say I was gonna walk over, but.
all of you know how to leave. Where to go.
Well, I'm using ropes, and we're gonna flip the shell upside down and have Priscilla drag it and everybody climb.
Okay. So she's gonna drag it, and then the shell is gonna be like a carriage almost.
Basically.
Okay. Okay, that's doable. That's doable.
I'm gonna decide all the stuff.
Can you drop any amulets or rings this order other than armor and warhammer?
Any more mysterious?
No, nothing.
In the guts of it. Also, I want to see what he's doing on that true side, that little area.
Has
If there's anything.
Nothing.
has the
Nothing
spider
interesting.
left? Like, is the spider gone?
Yes, it
Are
left.
the
As
little
soon.
spiders nearby still?
Yes, they're still there.
Can I ask the little spiders for some of their soul?
Okay.
You never know what'll come in.
Okay, you get there's 4 of them, right? So you get 8. You get 5.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You get 8 batches.
8 batches of
It was too much
eight.
that bag of hold it.
Maybe 10.
Oh, don't forget it's inky white.
I'm gonna fall out. I
Inky.
Who are you?
Inky, sticky, sticky.
Sticking to
He's like, no one's paying attention.
All right, so what are you all doing?
Who are you?
I'm Tiberian.
I don't trust him. Child of mine, yeah.
You're about to be grabbed.
This game's over.
Don't hurt me.
What you doing?
I'm gonna
Here.
walk over to y'all. Especially since he just apparently went to the.
What are you doing down here?
Yeah, the last person we met became.
Yeah.
You smell the
You don't know? He says he don't know.
I just found this place and walked in.
I believe him.
Let's get we make what's better.
So the last guy that we talked to,
Hey, I would watch out
Almost
for
did the same.
Priscilla.
he made us lose one of our friends. Not really, but I'm gonna say
Keep it just every bird. I don't know what
he took one of our friends with him.
Yeah, I would stay away from the bird, the fire chicken.
I said he has some kind of renown because he is a baller. So I would say, you sound familiar. I think I heard some of your
He's
music.
more starving artist.
Yeah.
Make a history check.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
Why not? You said you heard,
while
so
they're doing that, I'm gonna ask the spiders for some of the webs. And I wanted to see if you could help craft, like something for Priscilla for her feet, so she can walk with walls and shit. Like, boots of spider climbing kind of thing for birds.
okay. So
Artifice.
Do I get to change back since we're not in combat?
yes.
Okay.
So there is. This is going to take you. To do all this is going to take you a couple hours. Now,
We're riding in a shell, so.
yeah, you're doing that, and you can get the web to do that, but it's going to take you some time. Another couple hours to do the Priscilla. I'll get everything else you can do, but to do that, to have her climb walls, it's going to take you a bit
I'm just gonna let them.
That's what I was gonna
with
say.
the artificer.
I'll figure it out.
Question.
Yes.
When his bow broke, what was it that broke? Was it the bow, like the
Or the string.
wooden piece, or the string itself?
The string and the wood piece, because it was him. He pulled it back way too back.
It's okay, I still got.
But someone can repair.
I'm a master of wood.
Oh,
Yeah, you
here you
are.
go, catch
And I'm gonna give you.
Dude, I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it.
I'm gonna give you one of my bows, ice
Lord.
web.
This guy's dead meat.
Oh Lord,
Yeah,
here we
he's gonna
go.
give you wood, master of wood, and he's gonna give you some stinky, white stinky stuff.
Oh, Lord.
You just keep bringing up the rear.
I'm gonna throw
Right?
You were the one in the back. What you talking
Oh,
about?
you were the one that kept going to the rear of that damn turtle.
All right.
Everything else. I'm sorry.
No, it's all
I'm gonna
right.
throw you half of my
So,
broken bow.
my history check was 19.
Yeah, I'll give you one of my web bundles. You can fix it, maybe make it like a magical item or something.
That's all.
I believe I can do something like that.
That's what I'm going for.
Bow of webbing.
Some.
How much of the web did we get? Cause
You
I'm
got 8
wondering if we
badges.
could use,
I got 8 badges.
I'm wondering if we could use some of that to maybe,
Yeah, what do
make
you
some
got?
armor. Since it's ice armor, maybe get like cold resistance or something.
Whatever this man said.
Cyclone, you get another image in your head of a ranger that died from the original group.
The fuck?
A ranger.
Damn, he did.
Okay.
You know there was 2 rangers.
Oh, it was 2 of them. Which I got to just 50-50.
Huh?
What is the,
Image of a ranger, he's in the forest, he's pulling the cord back to his bow, and he looks up and he falls, just falls and dies.
anything more I can pull from that image to identify which ranger?
It wasn't, Domskit. No.
I would be careful, because now he's gonna go, and another ranger.
Yeah.
And
So,
another
what's
range.
the other ranger?
I don't remember. I know he was the only ranger. I don't remember. Unless it's from the city. Yeah, but
Yeah, you mean my city?
the one we. The fuck? Are you from this one?
You get another image.
Full military regalia.
Oh, wait, hang on.
No,
Guys,
Can't figure that one out.
you get another image. This image, you see a young girl, long, blonde, brownish hair, blue eyes, and she's tied in chains. She breaks out of the chains, and as she does that, the individual that was bounded to her killed her, and she died. There's 4.
Again?
No, it wasn't.
Okay.
The bluish
No,
eyes.
no, she got blown bits by that Viking.
Long blonde hair with bluish eyes, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'll figure it out. I've typed so many. Huh? I probably have it somewhere.
Oh, wait,
I'll
was that Delilah from the street table?
No, it's not.
I was gonna say, you keep saying little girls with blonde hair and blue eyes, it's like.
There's so many of them.
No, there's only one other one.
It's like.
He's got a thing for blondes with blue eyes.
No.
Girls.
All right, so what are y'all doing? Jesus
I mean,
Christ.
I'm gonna ask my friend. Alright.
Whatever they say, don't hold me accountable. It's all on them.
No, it's all on my friend.
Exactly.
Talking about his wife.
But yeah, I'm gonna ask my friend, do you think we can trust these people? I just told me my brother is dead.
He says,
I mean,
I will have to make an analysis check. Give me a
Let me
moment.
talk.
Your brother was a good friend of mine.
I want to roll deception.
he's a good man.
Yes.
He's better than I am.
And I'm still.
He says yes.
about it.
Yeah.
They sacrificed himself.
And then we still can
For us.
deal with it.
He cried real tears.
He has
They were in the tea.
he has a construct on his shoulders, strapped like a backpack. It's a warforge. Half the body is gone. The other half is sentient.
Oh, God, that way.
Okay, so what are you doing?
I mean, I've had many other letters from him telling me that he's traveling with a group. I thought you guys were rabbits.
Where the fuck you get that from?
He was all in text.
He threatened to turn.
Maybe that
Every day, actually.
I would probably do that, yeah.
maybe not 2 of us.
I didn't really know him all that much.
There's 2 of us. He didn't want to turn into rabbits.
It's supposed to be the
God, I
Goliath.
hope not.
So
Say the ones that have been tossed.
my question to all of you: you gather yourself into his large turtle.
I'm gonna cast floating disc and levitate it so
Okay,
you don't have to use you.
Tiberius, you join the party.
Still has to be.
You guys let me in the party?
Yeah, but
If you let me have that ring.
Did we ever?
well, he didn't talk about the history check. I rolled a 19.
We really didn't do a good intro.
As soon as they floated it.
If you let me have the ring,
You guys might be too heavy.
we'll consider it.
Yeah, I think it's only like 300 or something.
Oh man, said I just need to play.
What old man?
I got double check.
Some
I
old
think we're
man,
still.
when I put the ring on, I teleported to.
What do you look like?
I think 22
Talk
we
about
could
this.
probably get there.
Yeah, with the beard.
Chop off his finger.
What else? What else for the beard? What else? What was he doing?
What else?
What was he
What do
doing?
you mean? What else with the beard?
Yeah. What else did he look like? You know, what other features?
Other features, anything?
Yeah, what was he doing?
I just read the features I ever.
I haven't seen this match.
He holds up a milk carton.
I mean, I have all of your bounty posts right wrong. This one. And it's just me. With them.
There's a bounty on him?
What? No, I mean, the only way I would have known to have like a picture of them since the city went down was the bounty poster. Since our city fell.
Hold on, where are you from?
The flying.
I'm in full military.
And even in full garment.
Yeah. I'm a war mage from a flying city. It's my buddy.
You don't give a fuck.
Tiberius.
There you go. I don't know this guy.
What's your name?
I'm Julie.
King Julie.
I can in fact move.
He doesn't say a word. He says, I trust these individuals. They seem like
You
a,
haven't led me wrong.
Oh, okay, there.
they seem like a motley crew. And then you hear, zzz, zzz. So he looks at you, he says, and you are, looks at the robe, the Warforged on his shoulders.
You know, nobody important.
So you say that?
Yeah.
This deception?
Nobody's too important.
So he says, the question I have to ask is simply a yes or no. It's not very difficult. It's you have a high probability of lying because rogues usually lie.
Now that's profiling.
It's just wrong.
I'm a good rogue.
So
Never
here,
mind.
Yeah, we've seen you in action.
so he says, so why are you so interested in my our city, Gillian?
Truth is, I've been thinking about your city quite a lot. A lot longer than I wanted. Then I didn't get
I hope this moves.
well, I want to take it. I mean, not now, obviously.
Whatever he said. Yeah.
The city's gone. It's not like I can magically just bring it back. Or I could. I mean, I guess I could do that.
You don't seem to have the juice.
I'm a master mage. What do you mean?
So if we did have, but
Deception.
if we did have something to bring it back.
Make a roll. Make a roll.
There's no role in the universe that I
Make a roll.
believe in that.
Make a roll,
Come
boy.
on, and that's why the one time I need a that's why. Right.
That's it.
I literally can see the flows of magic of this world right now.
Oh, shit.
Oh my god! What is with these
Oh,
zeros, man?
Man,
What'd you get?
A 10.
no.
Oh.
A fucking
You got a fucking.
13. 13.
Your team. So you're like, I'm a master mage, you know. He says, like I said, probability of lying is 80-20.
I'm sorry. I jumped to conclusions and said you were profiling.
No, never mind.
No, I'm just playing. I got a face card. And I pulled a face card out of there. I got this thing right here.
You do that? Do you use it?
No, I haven't used it. I just showed it.
So as you pull it, just a spark of magic just.
I was gonna say I can see magic. Does it light up like a Christmas tree or?
It lights up like a fucking sun. But I don't know.
I really thought you were all.
So he says,
Code.
that card, the Fates card, is from the deck of many things. Immediately he picks it up out of his.
I don't know. It just came to me magically from this death deck that your supposedly brother now pulled from, and now it disappeared.
He was interested.
The Fates card could bring your brother back easily.
So he's
Well, wait, what? If he knew that, why would he?
because he's an asshole.
The truth is, your brother wanted to be a hero. He wanted something else, and we are allowed.
Honoring.
Our interests aligned, which was to bring back the city, the flying city,
But what's more important, the flying city or your friends?
along with all of his people.
He's
So is he from?
probably close. Well, I
So you can get
He
two
would
birds
know
with
more
one
than I
stone.
But he had to.
I can bring the ruins to the city.
Right.
No one did, he probably had.
Two birds from the city.
He
Yeah,
would
but he
have
wasn't in
done
the
it.
city.
Because he was very willingly,
Technicality.
like, he just said, I'll take the car and kill myself. Like, why would your brother do that?
Is he stupid?
You're
All
about,
right.
you're about to be worse than a rabbit.
So you see,
We're looking at you.
The difference between the brothers would be
Meanwhile,
one will turn you into a rabbit.
I'm
one is
referring
gonna turn
to-
you-
I know you're very.
I'm not even paying attention.
So, as you guys are arguing and you guys getting things together, artificers repairing things, and things are people are just you're going along. You just are writing. You know where to go. It's not very far to leave the catacombs, but you do know one thing is for sure, that just before I'll get to that point, let's go back on the fourth death. The little girl. You know her name. Her name is Caroline. And she, the entity that you helped that was connected to the big bad in the last campaign. So they were separated, and now she is deceased. Consequences. So as you ride along, you're arguing back and forth, and you guys are getting to know each other. And as you get to know each other, we go to Fuego, your family left in the catacombs. You know certain areas that some of your family is there, and then other areas where you were born. You reflect back on your past, how harsh it was. But then there's other parts of it that were positive. The adventuring part, which you love to do, where you met your persona, where you gathered her from being a youngling and nurturing her, and then eventually you became best of friends. Your only friend for a very long time until you met other people, and then you adventured, you saw people die, and it's part of the rules. It's all part of questing. You go out and you quest, you do your missions, and people are going to die. No matter what race you are, what class you are, a knight in shining armor, a mage, a rogue, it doesn't matter, you've seen them die. And that's the most horrific part. But this group, for some reason, there's a connection. And as you look at each of them, you see something special in each one. or or you get a very
So bloody loud.
or you get the malevolent part of you comes out and says, I want to kill her.
If we kill them, then we get fight.
I'd just like to ask for a moment of silence for those we've lost in my actions. Caroline,
What are you talking
Ranger.
about? What are you talking about? Right here.
Alright, fine. Well, you just keep arguing amongst yourselves.
Who died? We're all right here.
I'll let you think about what we talked about. I'm gonna go meditate.
People from our class that we encountered adventures long ago.
Wow, I'd probably be asking anything.
Speaking of the other
What do you
question,
keep asking one
are
another?
you able to attune stuff?
All right, so all your miniatures, just put them, wipe up
He's from the flag that everybody can do.
What do you say that again?
just clean the map, please. The grid, thank you.
rabbits and chickens,
I would like.
All right, so
Can't be good chicken.
and werewolves, so am I.
You'd be surprised.
you ride for what seems to be hours, and finally you see this area. It looks like a trench of some kind, and you notice that there was a throne, and there's cobwebs all over the throne, and there's an orb on the right side of the throne, and you get in front of you, as if a movie were playing, an image, a translucent individual, a robe just like yourself, had a dagger in his side, and he went up to the individual sitting on the throne, and they're somehow having a conversation. And that orb, the spear inside, blue liquid and orange, just spun and vanished. And that individual is saying, hey, he's got one eye. And he looks at him and he goes, hey, what's going on? I want to find out. And they're both having a conversation, and he goes into the catacombs, but he vanishes. You see his image vanish. And the person in the throne, his image vanishes. And you see the orb there, and you see the throne there. Now place all your characters right there in the beginning.
How long was the trip?
2 hours.
2?
So whatever you have hit point wise, go ahead, and half your hit points are back or whatnot.
Before we progress more, I would like to give Kel a sword, since I just realized I can't use it, and see if Julius will attune it to me. If you don't mind, good sir.
Do you have the name of the sword, Noah?
The Charlatan blade.
Charlatan blade, yes.
Once I read
have
it,
the title of Charlatan.
once I read it, I can't use it. It's only for rogues. But once I send you info, you will love what it does. You can actually search it if you have homebrew tab open on your settings, and it's a blue item, short sword.
So as you guys are doing that, go ahead and proceed to do that.
Did you finish my bow? Or
After 2 hours, you betcha.
Yeah, your bow is repaired.
just a normal longbow?
Just a normal bow?
Hmm?
Use that spider silk.
Mechanical objects.
Is it any special?
Yeah, +2.
My friend over
I'd say it's quiet.
behind
Yeah.
me.
And about the Warhammer.
What's the
The
name?
Warhammer? Haha. Ooh, that's a +2 as well. But there's other qualities. It has spells at the
I was
beginning.
about to say, yeah.
Yes, it does. Yes.
I want some
Alright.
info.
Thanks for the +2 longbow.
Got to get with him, and he'll tell you what they are.
Oh, which one? The newbie?
Yeah, the magic guy.
Hey, buddy on fire.
It's got 3 major spells on
You
it.
find it
The bird has boots of stickiness.
made by First.
Yeah.
Actually, you should know this
What's up
sword.
with this Warhammer? Can you help a brother out?
And I was thinking it'd be really cool to have the bird like a wall running while pulling the shell.
You want to help me out too? While you're
Everybody
Julius, you should know this sword that I give this man. It's made by a dwarf you know by the name of First.
you know, and then just like
Don't
stop somebody
say
at
it,
the hole.
son of a
Everybody
bitch.
Yeah. This blade is made by him.
It's the same guy who tried to, deceive you.
You don't know that.
You nailed
I
it.
mean,
Oh.
if you trust this
Another
guy.
deception right here in front of you.
But from what I know about this sword, it does pretty well. Pretty stuff that would be to our advantage. If you want to do it.
All right. I'm going to write down what the spells are. If he gives them to you, if you guys have that time.
While you're at it.
He's not done yet. Look, I was first.
I was first.
Like the hell you were.
Roll deception. Strength check. Strength check.
Strength check.
Strike first deception.
Also, Henry, I was talking to my friend and my newly acquainted friend. I have somebody that's missing legs, but somebody who's really good at mechanical walk.
Yes.
They take some time.
Yes. Absolutely. Yeah, you see the construct behind him? He's a warforged. He's missing half of his body. So it will take you some time. It'll probably take you a full day if you have
I
time.
think I got at least 2 weeks.
If you want to go that route, yeah.
You make a magical cannon for my bird.
Magical cannon.
No, just would be.
I don't know if I can do anything.
I can turn your bird into a cannon.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's like, I can't make it a magical cannon, but I can
I
make
was
it
thinking
into
like,
one.
like, oh, magic missile launcher mounted to the sides.
Like an Eldritch cannon?
Gatling
Better
gun?
at it.
Yeah.
Twin Gatling guns? What?
Oh, come on.
No.
Don't tease me.
Running up walls and just.
With drill bullets that go through armor like it ain't nothing?
So what are you guys doing?
Ignores AC.
So he's helping me out right now.
Yeah,
Alright.
it sounds like I'm gonna take the book out of my little side holster and use the grimoire to actually.
Well, they're doing their thing. I'm making a pair of.
Would you give this to him, please? Christian.
Aren't you older?
By like 3 seconds.
Oh, you're 20?
So that explains why you guys look alive.
I'm gonna slowly hold up the bounty posters now. Not at all.
Y'all look about the same. Except your forehead's a little
He's
bigger.
more hand.
That's what he has in that
You
Warhammer.
learning?
Spells.
Okay.
Legit?
Just insult him
Hey,
before you
now,
insult
okay.
him.
Should this Warhammer become his?
You what?
I mean,
I'm thinking.
Okay, my thing is,
Being slick.
you guys are writing, you guys talking, and you guys are doing your thing. You guys, it's a huge turtle show. You guys all sit comfortably. A little bit of a smell, but it's okay. And ahead of
Oh,
you,
I had him wash it.
Oh.
It's the smell of bacon.
oh, there you go. The smell of victory. Ahead of you, you see the palace, and you see a multitude of guards, and
We might have to flip the
Um,
show.
you hear you hear horses
No, keep the
coming your
others.
way, and they're riding pretty fast. There's 5 of them, 5 guards on the horses. They're riding your way. All of you, what?
Ronnie, let's get in. They can't see us though.
I mean, I could eat.
Inside the tortoise room?
if you wanna do it, you
Why
wanna
not?
do it.
That's what I'm saying. Let's flip the shell. Get under it.
I'm pretty sure I can do it.
You would think.
Well, I thought it would be an enclosure.
Oh, we're in for a long time though. Connie has stayed out for a while.
8 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could use a long
Or
rest.
they cannot come in. And we can all fit.
Do they get surrounded?
All right, so, all right, you guys do it, yes or no? Because they'll be on top of you like right now.
But I mean, do you sense aggression? I guess. I don't know.
No.
Okay,
Oh, never mind that.
I mean, what are y'all doing? I mean,
I don't know the situation.
all right.
I'm gonna try to bullshit my. I'm gonna try to bullshit our way
I'm
out.
trying to fight.
Also, you want the.
Last time you did that,
No.
Last time I did that, I got warped.
yeah.
So basically, you guys are talking amongst yourselves, and they blast past you, not even giving you a wink. And you notice something.
There's a monster
Actually,
back there.
oh, the monster back there.
Oh my.
Everybody, make a perception roll. DC of 18.
Yay.
22.
22.
Definitely not that.
I got an 8.
What did Thrall and Callisto do?
Oh, I failed.
Thrall 2?
You were looking at it like this.
Give me a second.
Thrakus?
Yeah, go around. Go around.
What do we have to get?
So, success, Fuego with Thrakus. What did you get?
I didn't even get it.
No.
24.
That was 9.
Wow.
Plus 9 and I didn't get
The new guy got 24, all right. 18.
16.
16. Okay, so,
Passive is 18.
Tiberius, Julius, I have to get, I call you Marcus, don't call me Marcus. Julius, Fuego, and Thrakus. The 4 of you notice that the folks on the horses, the soldiers, had heads. Yes, heads. Heads.
Four.
Yeah, heads. and
There were 5 of them.
they're riding.
Man, we're-
They're riding at full blast.
How many heads per person? You know?
No, it's just they all each have a head. Each one. Yeah.
I mean, were they?
Were they the ones that killed the
Oh.
four people? Do we know?
19. You see it as well.
Sorry.
Are they magically? No, they're, it's like fresh. Someone just got their
Does
head cut
any of
off.
us recognize said heads?
For those of you who worked in the town before, those of you who've worked in the town before in the palace, back in episode 1, you remember they were soldiers that were on your side. You knew them and their families.
You're calling us.
Relaying this.
I mean,
I say we storm the castle and take it over.
most of us
Be
have.
most unlikely.
Why? Someone's going to.
They're beheading their supporters.
Exactly, let's take it on now. While the entire.
They're
Only
already-
a few alive.
They already have power.
You're saying, you're
Exactly what I'm saying.
You're marching into a death trap.
That's my favorite too. It's on. I mean. That's okay.
I mean, I wouldn't say we'd be marching in a real death trap because, I mean, we ran this town for what, 3 years? And we all pretty much had our own part of this town. We were like part of the community, so I mean, it's.
So these guards
It could be in
ignored
our
us, right?
favor.
No, they think you're just no one's nobody.
They don't know who the hell we are.
Okay,
You guys have been gone for a while, so they're not really looking for.
Plan, we're likely going to need an army.
For those of you who got
we've gotten armed.
those high rolls, the castle on top of the palace, you see wings sprout out left and right, and a white dragon just peering out. No.
That don't look like an aura, does it? You got. Hey, girl, we're over here. Come get it.
Someone would know.
All right. So, you guys proceed towards the palace, or do you go elsewhere?
Yes.
As you go closer, who's pushing? Priscilla, right? You have Priscilla go at full speed, or do you slow
You
down?
said that I see that dragon.
Yeah.
I'm actually probably going to slow it down and look at everybody. There's a dragon on top of that castle.
I know, that's great.
Well, part of our objective is to take out
That's my brother.
5 heads. 5 heads.
3.
Okay. You got 1 down. 2? Yeah. Okay.
Well,
With some help. We did.
So you did, because I don't believe it.
So our goal is to take out 5 heads. Red, white, blue, black, green. We took a red. Now we see a white. I think it's time to take another dragon. Whether anyone wants to join or not, I'll just jump off the turtle shell myself.
yeah, I'm about
To the
to.
castle!
I'm about to jump off the turtle.
I mean,
How heavy are you gonna?
but it's only,
Oh, whatever.
Very light.
You
It's
gotta
not
take
that
it.
I disagree with you, but I think you're going about this the wrong way. You need a plan.
We have a plan.
You go first.
Yeah.
Slice first, ask
We
questions later.
figure it out as we fight.
We're more of a
Make a
in
plan?
the moment.
You gotta be kidding.
We
So-
have muscles, we have.
wait,
Bro,
how long did you guys sit with my brother?
Couple of years.
Didn't sit down and plan?
oh no, he was fine. He covered our asses. Yeah. We were reckless while he was like.
He works
okay.
better under pressure.
Yeah. He liked thinking out of the box too. At the perfect
Yes.
moment.
I would suggest that we all take a good rest and actually try to come up with an idea of how to get in the city without being captured or killed first.
I say we go back to the inn and reassess.
You wanna go back to the place where they were looking for
Yeah,
us?
I
How
do.
about, why don't we go
The
back to
place
the
that I
church?
burnt down,
Okay.
No,
It's not burnt down. It's not fire.
I put a wall of fire up behind us as we were escaping. It's burnt down.
He didn't, and no one took that out. We got torched. Rip chandelier.
Burn your
Rip
fucking
chandelier. So I say the
Something
safest
I'm
part of town.
celestially connected to.
The church,
Happy right now.
the church is closest to the castle, right?
Yeah, it's west because
Yeah, but math-wise, it's the closest thing out of all where we all work at around the town. Alright, yeah. Let's go back to my church. They trust me. They'll let us come in.
Okay.
I was in charge of it for 3 years.
I'm going to meet somebody to brief me on literally everything that happened.
We'll tell you on the way.
Okay.
Yes, so you might want
We all worked for this town.
Yes.
not me.
We were technically like the kings.
You're one of the
Dom.
weirdest werebird.
Dom, hang on,
I'm careful.
hang on 1 second. Dom,
I've seen the werebird.
you remember Honora, the dragon. You remember from a past life going into the castle, and you remember you were dressed up. They were honoring the heroes, and she was dressed in a long, beautiful gown. And she looked at you and she said, I'm really nervous. And you held her and you're like, don't worry, everything's going to be all right. And the very thing that's perching up on that palace right now, you just remembered that image in your head of the person, the individual called Lenore. So going to kill her is going to be a task and a half, because you just see these beautiful moments of who she was.
How dare you make her home?
All right, so
It's me now, no.
you guys go back to the castle. I mean, I'm sorry, the
castle, yeah.
no.
Going to the church.
You're going to the church.
Yep.
And as you approach, Priscilla, there's a lot of people, but you see crowds. They look, and
Strange bird walking.
they see a strange bird and this motley crew.
My time is.
Turtle shell.
Everybody.
Lodging my teeth.
Well, if that's the case, I step in front and I take my chain off so they can see my claw. So they can recognize who I am.
We brought the bowl for the potluck.
Callisto, you see this human individual, short brown hair, blue eyes, scruffy looking, just his beard, and he's not tending well to himself. He looks on the poor side. Callisto, where have you been?
Well, I tell them what happened when we went on our mission, and we realized so much time went by, and we try to come back, and we know Merrick's in charge now.
I also, when he says that, I also want to, right as he's finishing that sentence, I want to be like, so from what I've heard, it was Merrick who overthrew the throne.
Yeah.
And try to gain control of the castle.
I believe you. And he says, and we believe you. And then the crowd just,
And then
they reach out like,
I start talking, I'm just like, yes, we're here to liberate the people of this oppressed town.
I like it.
I rolled a 24 in
24.
deception.
Wow.
Because you never know.
But it's true. They saw
We're
the
gonna
claw.
deceive you, but we're really gonna here to do that.
So your words were,
I'm black.
they had meaning, emotion. Even though you're playing with your words, trying to deceive them, it was very easy because they saw Callisto as soon as he pulled back his robes, and what your actions were, they all started to touch you like you were gods.
I also have 1,000 and some gold. I want to start just giving it out. Just throwing it out.
Oh, really?
Yep. To the
Wow.
people, you know, I'll be like,
Oh, yeah.
Friend,
That's not false gold, is it? I don't know about you.
There you go.
how much of the city favors Merrick? And his whatever.
60%.
Fire.
down.
The church area, the west,
Yeah.
he says, This is all you have here, the West. We favor.
Oh, this is our
I'm starting to piece this.
Okay.
I'm starting.
HQ right here.
Does your church
FOB
happen to
right
have
here.
any items that I could use to communicate with another plane in existence?
And says, we used to, she used to be part of the church. She was a Tefling, but she left abruptly.
I don't know who you're talking about.
She was technically under you.
Yeah, she was my right hand.
So you no longer have any items that can be used for that?
You can look.
We
You
can
might.
go and see. We've been gone for a while. Let's see. Is someone under her around and that was below her, like third in command?
When you see the condition of the church, the people are, because you came back, it's in shambles. Yeah, it's been wrecked.
As I'm giving gold to people, you know,
Rubble.
giving this shit out.
Mm.
I want to be like,
Well, it's not, hang on a second, it's not completely down, but the inside has been ransacked, pretty much. Everything you had, any items, any stuff
Even
like
the
that.
lower levels?
Huh?
Even the lower levels?
With my
The-
try, am I able to see anything back in this?
Oh, he throwed a like medium number.
The,
You're gonna have to.
He feel like an in between over here. Like, shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
he's dead, he's dead. You look and there's someone in the church that's sweeping.
Do I recognize it?
I'm not ascending.
No.
I think there was a scribe.
Is it man, woman?
You guys going to church? Who goes in the
I
church?
go in. I want to see.
I'm outside.
I want to see who's sleeping.
I'm making things, so I'm just gonna sit down. Pair of legs.
I'm gonna toss you my warhammer.
Alright.
I just need a strong.
Did I see a
Preferably
me
with flame.
trying to contact
With
my
flame.
mother?
We're playing poker.
It's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Okay,
Well, that's what I'm trying to.
I don't know my God.
gotcha.
My
We
God,
we needing
most
this for
certainly.
the combat, just,
We have time. Yeah.
All right, so okay, wait a second. Who's doing what?
I'm going in with
I
that.
gave him my warhammer so he can make it a flaming warhammer.
Okay, so you're gonna try to.
yeah, I'm still making some lower legs, some legs.
All right.
You have.
I'm handing money out to people and also telling them to like, hey, you know, let your friends know that.
Okay, so what I need you to do is roll a roll performance, DC of 15, and depending on what you get, that would almost be like a leadership.
I'm gonna use inspiration.
Okay, very good. Go ahead.
Yeah.
There's this random caretaker
That's genius, what's
sleeping in
for?
a rubble church. Pretty much.
What'd you get?
11.
11. Well,
15.
Figure it out.
they're trying to get the word out, and people are trying to get the word out. We'll just leave it there. Okay, now, Tiberius, what are you doing? Are you gonna help them, or what are you doing?
Come on, boy. Let's go.
Well, you accepted me for sure.
Yeah, once I get there.
No, you just accepted me.
But
Thanks for
I can, I don't have it, I can see a book, but I don't have it for you.
Okay, so Dom.
So since I was part of the Royal Guard, what if I say there's a secret underground passage to get to dungeons?
Like the catacombs?
It actually is.
No, not like the catacombs, but like the cells and everything.
Yes.
So would there be one?
Would it be in like a training camp of where he used to train the soldiers in town? Because I mean, we all had our own places on the map.
It's
So
sealed with a key, and considering if I was like one of the head guards, I would
you and
like
Thrall
key
were-
still.
you and Thrall
Make
were-
a insight if you remember.
The main thing is
Insight
just
roll.
try to get rid of the word.
Yeah, I can only use one. But, and it's very peculiar, but my brother goes missing and I have to go find him. And it sounds
What'd you
like
got?
the one thing that I do. for
Not
the city
important.
Okay,
needs
all
to
right.
be done,
Fuego.
and that is
You have,
to go
what are you doing?
to-
I'm gonna ask you if they have,
I'll find it out.
you have any chalk,
Sorry about the timing.
Any what?
any charcoal?
Okay, as far as
Yes.
going,
Can I
That's
get
got
some?
to be damned.
My boat's right at home.
Yes, it does.
So basically, I'm gonna
Flaming bird.
take care of Priscilla for a bit,
Okay,
feed her the charcoal.
okay. Do you go inside or you just you taking
Right
care of
now,
your bird?
like I said, right now I'm taking care of my bird. So,
Okay,
Me, Julius,
Yeah.
Bard, and
And then I'll.
Arrakis are going to talk to the
and the artificer
caretaker.
is outside.
I'm making stuff. He's tinkering. He's trying to make me a flaming warhammer.
And Playerole.
Yeah, and apparently mine will take some time. I get it. I'll send you what I want.
All right. Oh, jeez. All right, so you go inside and you see this old man sweeping the same spot. Looks like he's been sweeping for a very long time. And he stops.
And like I said, with my team.
It is you. My eyes. You should have died. But you're here. You're the saviors of the South District. Been waiting here for a long time. I'm hungry too. You have any food on you? You do? Oh, yeah. Literally. Yeah, pretty much. And he sweeps that up too. Damn it, I'm sorry. He says, so, what are you doing now?
I'm trying to take back the city. However, we're looking for items for the church, from the church that I kept.
What items is that?
Why is it that you speak in the same spot and nowhere else?
It's a habit. I've been waiting for a long time.
Well, I create food and give it, so.
And he spills it.
By the way, check the tally sweep.
It's-
There's something hidden under there.
The
They wear a
tile
hole
matches.
No, what do you say?
It's like his foot's nailed to the floor.
So a little more better answer than just waiting for someone.
Garden.
He says, and what items are those?
Anything that could help us. What particular items are we looking for?
I mean, what do you want to do?
Like, what are you?
Are we actually going to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Is that what you tell him?
Yeah.
Real life choice.
You know.
I thought you would say that. And his voice is that old, and his body from an old man starts to turn young. The wrinkles are slowly smooth. The face, smooth. His eyes were gray, now they're brown. His hair, grayish brown, it seeps in, short, blonde hair. And he has armor. And he has a shield at his side. He has a sword. And he just slams it on the ground. My name is Lister. I'm the Order of the Light. Come with me. And he turns, and as he turns, you can see the altar. And he pushes the altar. It literally just splits in two. And there are stairs going down. He says, you want war? This is what we're going to have to do. Are you all coming?
Yes. I'm going down.
Does everybody go?
Well, there's only 4 of us in here, so.
Okay.
Well, I probably finished up with Priscilla, so I'll probably be heading in because it's about that time.
All right. So the rest of you, you go down. The rest of you that are outside, which is Dom and the artificer.
Apparently, we're
In the-
going on a little
in the kill.
adventure.
Yeah, we're going some, we're gonna split off.
Where are you going?
I think we're gonna go to the south.
The South District. You gonna take a horse or walk? It's pretty far.
The city's huge, so. Hope you still got the map somewhere. I have, but I got it. We're gonna read it.
Are you gonna come with us?
There are markers that tell you where to go. There's
You gonna go with them?
No, I'm
Thrall
saying-
will go with y'all.
Okay.
Just in case you need to.
Where the barracks?
That was.
where or what?
This is the barracks where they trained the soldiers.
That was
Dom's area.
throwing down there.
East was.
That was the
That's
east.
what I'm going with.
Yeah. So that's.
But going back to the east would be towards actually southeast would be the harbor. So yeah, east would be barracks and so.
That could be dangerous.
That is definitely,
The more you go to the east, the more dangerous territory, which is Merrick supporters.
I see them riding off. Before I walk in, I'm gonna do another conjure elementals, and I'm gonna summon some ice nets. I'm gonna tell them to follow them if they get into trouble, to use their spell casting ability to cover their escape.
Okay.
They can, qualify.
Okay.
We're gonna go to the south district.
The South District?
Yeah.
Okay. And we'll get to you shortly. The rest of you, well, let's go with you. So as you're trying to figure out the construct, did you give him the pack?
I mean, if he says you can do it.
Yeah.
He's fine with it.
Yeah, and he's fine with it. He starts jabbering. He likes talking a lot. You guys get to know each other, and
You're good with it.
his name is Curon. And Curon is like, so, Cyclone. Why Cyclone? What type of name is that?
The name.
Interesting.
I'm a clone. Another character.
I see. So, you are,
So this.
so that is the part of the Gemini effect?
There is a relation to it.
And he says Gemini effect. Constellation. Zodiac. Interesting. I'm going to have to gather more information in my database.
Look to the heavens.
Heavens. Interesting. Okay. I will do that. And you just
Let me
makes you laugh.
concentrate, please.
I will. And the owl is like going back and forth as you're talking. And he says, so what kind of legs are you going to give me?
Tank treads.
Damn.
I just figured a nice mahogany. I'm not even shellacking for you. It's just the water.
So you know it's not going to take you very long. But it's more of a swivel, so he'll be able to swivel 360 now instead of completely turning. It'll be his top portion will swivel.
So you can hold two swords and just spin around.
Yes.
And walk through.
Slice and dice.
Yes. Then he says, the rate you're going, it'll take a couple more hours. Interesting. Have to put that in my database too.
It'll be mobile soon.
Artificer.
Give him a rock
Cyclone.
launcher over his shoulder.
Artificer. Cyclone. Constellation. Zodiac Brotherhood. Thrall. Goliath. And he's going through all the names of the party. I have that in my database as well. Interesting. Interesting person. Cyclone.
I tried it. You want these legs or you want to keep talking?
Interesting.
I'm trying to be polite here, sir. I need to concentrate.
Smart.
I wouldn't want to have you walk backwards. Let me do this right.
It's gonna be one of those things that he'll die and he's gonna be like, make sure you don't look at the database,
So-
just destroy it.
So, the group that went off quickly, you made your way on horseback.
That was research.
Hang on one second. You made your way to the Southern District. with no interaction. There was a lot of guards. But you notice there's people, groups of people, always in cloaked, heads down, especially when they see riders, they have their heads down on the road. And they're not actually on the road, they're on the side of the road. They're not traveling on the road. When they see riders, they spread out. You notice that. For a couple hours of riding, that's how long it took you to get to the Southern District. And as you get there, it's a brand new, more, you remember it, a new town. You saw it in dense fog and the creature you all fought. So, but now it's a beautiful part of the town. It's thriving. What are you doing?
Well, I'll make sure my clothes are good.
Yeah, what is it, how does this area look like? Like, what is there nearby that's like big?
Bazaar. They got a huge bazaar. People are interacting with a bunch of races. A lot of trading, clothes, weapons, all that stuff. Have location for mages, spells, potions, etc.
Any guards nearby or anything like that? Or anyone that I can see of like royal or like authority figure?
The nobles, yes, they're about, but they're doing their own thing. They're pocketing money, and you being who you are can pick it out like this.
Okay. I think this is, I'm gonna use my my background as charlatan, and it says I have a false identity.
Mhm.
I have a second false identity, and my second false identity I want to be a merchant.
Okay.
I'm gonna play off as a merchant. So I want to go to these people right now.
Dom, do you
He's my bodyguard.
bodyguard?
I was about to say, doesn't
Same
like
with
that.
Throw.
Okay.
Throw
Same
with
with
it.
Raw.
Alright.
Throw to the other
Hey,
side.
Is that's gonna be our cover.
Okay.
I'm gonna go up to I want to go up to the people actually. Just the people that are cowering away.
Okay.
Just try to peer into some conversation, you know, ask around, be like, hey, you know, how's the town doing? You know, I'm new in the area and like, I'm trying to trade around here, and seeing how the market's doing and things like that.
The market, number one, is doing really well. It's a thriving area of the Southern District.
Yeah.
You notice that a lot of Merrick's money is from the Southern District. And there's a lot of gambling going around in the Southern District. A lot of prostitution, a lot of bordellos. There is, yes, a lot of illegal substances that are going through. And they're going through the harbor, in and out.
Are they illegal though? So I am told.
So you also know since you made that change, you notice that the harbor, a lot of the money is also going to Tellurian City, which is the head of Tellurian City, Lucian. So yes, Lucian and Merrick are both working with each
It
other.
always just pops up everywhere. God, I hate it. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to start. Is there a blacksmith nearby?
Yes.
I want to go to the blacksmith shop. You guys gave me some stuff in the last time. I think I'm gonna start buying some cards here. The Southern District.
Buying?
Yeah.
How much?
I want those gems.
Highs or lows?
The gems are very expensive.
Higher lows.
See this?
What's in our favor? Highs or
No,
lows?
you're not there. Highs or lows?
No, got those.
Okay, you're lucky.
Oh.
The timer though. Basically, the guards, the nobles start noticing that someone's buying a lot of their stuff. How many gems did you give out?
I haven't given out any gems yet.
Okay, now, well, how much gold do you want to produce? This is important. And whoever writes this, write it down in the notes, because once you lose it, you lose it. If it shows up again, and you guys don't know it, it's not my fault.
Okay. So how much is your gem worth?
I gotta find
You
it.
got 1,000 or 10?
No, it's depending on what type of gem it is. Small gems, it could go from 1,000 to
Those
2,000.
all the gems from the card.
Exactly.
50 jewels worth 1,000
Yeah.
gold a piece.
Exactly, 1,000.
25 pieces of jewelry.
Yes.
Worth 2,000 gold a piece.
Yes.
I'd say about
You
We're
can
down to-
actually start cracking gems if you need to. Just like crack them in half and split them.
Yep.
So, because like one gem, from what I've been told, can take over a lot of the city.
Right, that's what I was thinking. So I'm gonna take,
And I mean,
I say about 5 gems.
that
About 5 gems.
should take care of what you need. You gonna
5 gens?
full? Are you gonna distribute them full size? Or you gonna
Highs or
break them
lows?
into lower?
Sorry, what?
Highs or lows?
Let's go with lows.
Lows. Okay. 3 nobles of particular races. You have a dragonborn, you have a tiefling, and you have a fireblog. They're just looking, and they look, and they leave, but they're really paying attention to both of you. Elsewhere, those of you that are near the palace notice that the dragon perching on the dragon jumps off and swoops down.
There's a dragon perching on the dragon?
No, I'm sorry, perching on the palace.
I was
Palace,
about to
palace.
say, you had a dragon on top of a dragon?
No, on the palace, that's what I said. So she swoops down and she goes in a different direction. And, yes,
Yeah, so he has his creatures following us. Is he able to, are you able to see everything that's
No,
going on?
I can't see through them. Basically, I just gave them orders to watch your back. That's it.
So you can't give them everything else.
No, I wouldn't have given, I wouldn't have told them to
I wish you
let
would.
me do it.
Dragon's warring,
I would-
fireball, or whatever.
You don't understand.
Tiefling.
These are evil creatures.
The creatures are human, that's right.
All right, if he blows this kind of,
I knew it was a good reason not to trust you.
all right, so
Well, it's just a person.
So what happens is the
Yeah, no, I
you guys are, I'm sorry, I lost my track here. So you wanted to know what was going on.
Well, because the 3 that left, I was, curious to where they were going.
Okay.
Because, they kind of, that was suspicious.
Oh yeah, they moved quick. And you wanted
Yeah, what else did I buy? What?
well, you want weapons. You bought a portion.
I want to buy the stores
It's
themselves.
like
You
shop.
did. You bought the maid shop. You bought the blacksmith shop. You bought
Who
the
owned what?
the inns.
those
All
three.
the inns he bought.
Those 3 characters, who owned what? The Dragonborn, Fireball, Tiefling, today. What shop is that?
Buying.
It's not that they don't know, they didn't own anything, it's who they were connected to. So basically, at the edge of town, both of you make a perception roll, DC 15.
Okay.
What did you want?
Perception, DC 15.
Perception.
Ooh, I got a 19 plus 6.
That's beautiful. Okay, both of you notice.
16 for a girl.
Okay. Well, the 3 of you notice it's daytime, and you see up ahead, above, a shadow, a white dragon swoop down, changes into human form, but her wings are sprawled behind her, and the wings crawl behind her as well, and she drops, and she looks at the 3 individuals, a tiefling, a dragonborn, and they both approach, all 3 of them. And she says, "Who were they?" And they point in a direction. "Thank you. Gold will be given to you shortly." And she walks, excuse me. She's being very kind. Doesn't go by pushing people, nothing. And do you guys move or do you stay? She's about 30 feet from you.
There's no running from these dragons.
Fucking his shit knows to fucking, help us escape.
That's true.
So, we have wood zones over there.
Going crazy right
Yeah.
Why?
Huh?
No.
What happened?
now. That's my
All right, so
But
you,
it's not, so was she not,
so as she approaches
Okay.
the protectors,
Does she know us? Cause like, how much does the timeline change? Does she still recognize us?
she approaches.
Okay.
You recognize her. You don't know what you're going to deal with. So she approaches and she says, "Why are you buying?" She smiles. "Mikhail, why are you buying the town? You're just shifty all the time. You've always been that way. I don't understand." And her demeanor changes. And she says, "So, I tell you what, you buy the town, we'll go in half. I'll take the other half, you can have the other half, and we'll take out Lucy and Merrick together. What about that?"
What do you get out of this, though?
What do I get out of it?
What do you want Lucy and America?
Does this and your elementals all die?
oh, God.
She does this, she goes,
We should've ran, you would've stayed in the way.
she goes, "You know, you could have just talked this over, but yet you had to push and push. Things would have been over now, but you have to push. That was the problem with the group. They pushed and pushed, but that's not the way it's going to work. I'll tell you
But is
what,
that who you are, Honora?
that's exactly who I am. Guys,
The Honora I knew
that's
was a good.
exactly who I am.
The Honora I knew was a good person.
You don't think I am? You don't we're making a deal here. You take half the town, I think that's it.
Half the town for Tiamat.
Tiamat, who's that?
Don't act like you don't know.
While they are talking,
Yeah.
since they're engaged with each other, I take my sword and just thrust it right into it.
Who does that? Make a wisdom saving throw. 21.
I think if Eddie was there, he would do the same.
He's right.
I have a feeling he would do that. If you nail
What do you say,
her,
charisma
I'll come
or
in and
strength?
swing.
Wisdom.
Wisdom.
I'm thinking of backstab.
What was the number?
21.
Damn!
What'd you get?
18.
So you go to do the sword, and she grabs the cosmic sword out by her hand. She goes, she turns it, and she says, "You remember when you disobeyed Tiamat and you were being loud, and you thought you were the shit?" She goes, "Spiders." All the sword just turns into spiders all over your neck, your body, and head, and you're like,
Is she a little distracted?
no, she's looking right at you.
Look right at me, go fuck it. You know what? Who wants to throw
As a token of spiders, he pees with
Huh?
pants.
Yeah. They're all pissed in
Eddie, are you watching?
Yeah.
Sorry, Eddie.
So-
before it escalates,
Hold on, but this cosmic sword is like, if she could,
Yeah, you would think.
I would think that she would be able to.
So you guys are doing that, and she says,
It's probably on her head.
It's all,
so let me explain to you something very simple. Either we can discuss this without a fight, because you will not win. I will kill both of you with sand. I came in here talking to you, try to make a deal, and you try to fight me. She goes, "You want to fight?"
He didn't actually try to fight you. He asked
She
you
goes-
a simple question. You didn't want to answer it.
"I'm giving you an answer."
No, you didn't.
"What type of answer do you want to give me?"
He said, why? He said, why do you want them dead? That was a simple answer.
She changes into a white dragon, and she goes off into the sky and leaves.
Are the spiders gone?
Yes, he still has a sword, and yes, it is.
I'm
Okay, so
assuming
keep your eyes
I
open.
would
All right,
I'm assuming I would have known that Miss died because my concentration on the spell would have been.
yes,
And then I would have known something was wrong and alerted everybody else that.
correct, and they are gone.
And
Yes.
so I'm assuming we're all booking it out to go check.
Well, it's 2 hours away.
They could take care of themselves. They always do.
So we could have-
They always do.
Where did, do I know
Yeah,
the direction?
I scared her away, yeah.
Do I know the direction she went in?
What's that?
Do I know the direction that she went in?
She went up. She went up.
Straight up.
You don't wanna follow her. I'm a flying broom.
Oh my god.
Okay, at that point, the scene fades. We go back to the group. The time has passed and you finish the bottom portion of the bottom. And he says, "You've done a fine job.
Well, thank you.
Interesting." Puts his hand on your shoulder. He says, "I'm an artificer as well.
Nice.
I'm an armorer artificer. And you and I are gonna be good friends."
Absolutely. Sounds great.
Loaded in database.
Yes.
So, the rest of you, do you go inside the church now, or do you stay out?
Well, I'm now working on a Warhammer.
Okay,
Y'all can collaborate.
so you guys are working on the Warhammer, and the rest of the group goes down. You go down the stairs, and you see just a beautiful room. Tables of weapons, a dozen or more knights, wizards, sorcerers. Looks like they're ready for battle. And this individual, he says, "My name is Lister. And these are my men. We have been waiting for all of you."
I just got it.
The Order of the Light.
How many? Estimate?
Huh?
How many?
Estimate 30. It's not a lot, but the problem we have now is we do not have. Merrick has a total of 60% of the city. That's not good. We are living in 40% of the other side, the opposite side. You have to get the people to believe in you again.
If we can find a way to contact my mother, I can see if she can send some additional soldiers as well.
I can do it tomorrow, but I can't do it.
We can also ask this partner.
You're gonna have to just
Oh, yeah.
talk me through it.
I did ask her.
Whatever you want.
Absolutely.
Remember, we do have this spider queen on our
So it's
side.
actually, if you have to try it, but it's
So-
like a slide thing.
So, awesome. All right. So, think about what you're going to do. Think about what you're going to do. We're going to leave it at that. And guys, we'll see you in a couple weeks. We have a lot going. We have Mikhail, who took off on a broom after Lucretius / Nora. We have a group that met this night and his men. They're called the Order of the Light. So we have new player played by Andrew Tiberius. So let's see what happens in a couple weeks. I'll see you next up. Afterwards, we're going to talk about what happened.